twetwam ne enko.
Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, yeah, no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it Build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light. The people's power, wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Tuesday, the 14th of April 2026. It's 6 p.m. Yes, 6 p.m. British summertime. That's right. A very, very, very late start. But hey, as they say, better late than never. A few things held us, causing our inability to begin on schedule, as we all know today. But hey, we wouldn't want to miss the whole show. So whatever the case may be, we are here live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. No matter how short it may be, it will still have the quality that it's always had over the time past. So I would humbly welcome you to today's edition of Bamaso. Being it Tuesday, we know what we call it, Free Flow Tuesday. Starting pretty late we would be able to, or perhaps we would be traveling a little bit late, depending on how we'll be able to get the stand-ins to be able to continue run the show even when I step away in a very short time. But hey, the modus operandi remains the same. This is the place where descendant Ghanaians with descendant thoughts, with descendant thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be able to rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a beautiful Ghana. You see, what it is I think I shared it last week. We need to begin to work on the image instead of the reflection that is in the mirror. When we take a typical case of the Americans, it's not so different from our part of the world. As an example, you see, whatever consciousness our man Donald Trump is in at this very moment is just a reflection of what many Americans are holding on to. They bought into the consciousness, the beliefs of Uncle Trump, and they decided they will give him the mandate to be able to run the nation for them. If people had not bought into that idea, Donald wouldn't have been the president of the nation. So if we need to fix anything, we need to fix the image, the very ones who are the reflection of leaders. And that is what brings us here every now and then to continue to work on ourselves so that we will have a beautiful reflection in the leaders we select in leading us. Now look at you, for instance. If you are to go to the polls this very moment, wherever that you find yourself, and you are to choose a leader, I'm very certain you will choose someone who is in alignment with your consciousness. So that tells you if your image is not appropriate, you will definitely not have a beautiful reflection in the mirror. So we are here to work on ourselves, to fix ourselves in terms of we being able to become better and fantastic versions of ourselves. And because of that, the reflection or all things that will be coming out of us will be a reflection of how we've been able to build ourselves. As simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, whatever the case may be, sit tight and let us enjoy this journey of discovering a better version of ourselves that will be in alignment with making the whole of Ghana a better place. As simple as that. Na enjia says from good mu do the mu people and come baby I will be our feeding that Akwantufuo radio. Rubber radio na Akwantufuo radio GH. And then Benada a free flow Tuesday. A pretty late start, but yaba. Kakra bit my yibia yebe. Ne aye de way. Sorry so. Makebia brofokasem. Nemum ene yaba yebe to adwene bi ahwede yebetumi ayo ama ye my Ghana asafa na ntoma fafra na say akonanim asen ba bia yewe yebetumi akoye nim asen sei enti yeyire ye ho na yetimi akọ enti se otie ni se de na tena na sare bari akọ ni Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin atie ni ya na Papa Smiley mejina Akwantufuo na mu ede nchia ma obi bia ba bia wo bia som na so ora gama nche waba ahoma no so Yebenet Gama and Chebabonkomo as we wait for Enuanum Waka to join us so that we'll be able to continue with the conversation. Tienche ho cry and kwa homano so Gamanche Otiminka any Bamasu Gamanche. Oh Gamanche.
Yeah, that's why give me a minute.
Oh, okay. Gamanche says make I give her a minute. Nah,
the phone I have, your people have. I don't know whether they've.
Hey, lies now you know. Okay, let me unlock you here. Abi, you hear me?
There's a virus. Yeah, I can hear you. There's a virus on my other phone. So
hey.
if If I'm used, I don't know whether it's an attack or it's a virus or whatever. If I
Eh.
speak less than 2 minutes, it will not go off, but something
Virus no.
will.
Oya boy.
Is it not Kwabra and his people's virus?
Oh, interesting, isn't it?
But I heard Kwabra was telling me today. I think me on one platform that his MAGA chief is fighting the Pope.
He's fighting for what?
Kwabra, he say his father MAGA boss is fighting the Pope.
Uncle Donald. But it's giving us some. He's
By
giving
the
us some
time,
very wonderful revelations.
yeah, by the time the world will realize that the whole thing is burning down. You think if it happens like that, the people who went to Artemis, they will regret for coming down. Don't you think so?
I heard say I don't know. So on one account you so for him in the account almost say they are going to finish off Iran to the glory of God. Oh. Hey Nabeka. Yeah. They want to finish Iran to the glory of God.
So, Papa, you think God will give anybody this sort of authority?
When you want to look into one way or the other type of God that they have projected in the Bible, you can equally say if God is per the Bible, God has ordered some people in the Bible in the past to annihilate some people. Yeah, then it's that same God can call the same order to be done in this modern years. So
you see, all these things are human limits of human thinking. You understand? Because do you want to tell me that there's no one single Christian in Iran? And moreover, I don't think God will give these things we are seeing around that power. No. You see, human reasoning is what we use to limit God. You understand? If you analyze the whole thing, I don't think God will give somebody this sort of authority. So, which means that person is so sacrosanct. I mean, the person is like God himself or herself. And are we seeing any such trait in anybody on this earth? Hey. Anyway, you are right. If it's the God they have created in the Bible, is what they are thinking about there, then and that God is only favors one group of people.
we call it the sectarian God.
Eh,
The God
and
that calls some people his children and others Gentiles.
Dr. Adingo should come and explain.
Oh, what did you go to explain, my friend? Let's carry on.
How can you discriminate against people and say these ones are Gentiles and these ones are what? All these things are human creations, human imaginations, and so on. And that is where we are. I don't disbelieve there's God, but I don't think what people are touting is the thing. Hey, no, personally. Now
You
he's
see,
fighting Pope.
well, that's me. I don't know. Now, why? If someone disagrees with the Pope, that shouldn't be a problem, right? If you have a fair grounds to disagree with the Pope, that shouldn't be a problem.
But for him, the way you disagree with him is a problem. What are you talking about?
And I'm see if you have a fair grounds to disagree with the Pope, I don't have any problem with it.
Yeah, so by him there, you shouldn't have any fair grounds to disagree with him.
Send you a choice say microphone one man. Oh, more issues. Some of them in Mitron.
So if you have issues, why would you put it on God?
Well, Abi, let's talk about this. You see, when I said or almost say they are going to destroy Iran to the glory of God, you know. Me Obusam say, will God give that instruction? I say in the Bible, no. It says God gave some instructions to the Israelites to go and destroy the Amalekites or something, right? And then when they go, they should kill everybody. And then the only people that they should keep for themselves are the virgins, right? Now, when you analyze that instruction that is given, you ask yourself, oh, so how would we know this person
It's a virgin.
is a virgin? How would we know this person is a virgin? So while you are going with your sword and everything, you need to go with your erection as well.
You see?
You need to go with your erection.
So all these things are human fabrications. So if we say God is omniscient, God is, all those omni things, you think he wouldn't foresee all of these things? That in this modern day people are questioning that some of these things? You think God, the way we've been made to understand, would not have foreseen this thing millions of years? I mean, to eternity. He can't foresee all these weaknesses. Do you understand? The other people too say, hey, they'll give you 40 virgins. These people to kill and leave the virgin. So everything is around virgin. Hey, Baba Smiley.
It's interesting, Gamanche. Very, very, very interesting.
No, everybody is doing something, creating imagination, fascination about what he or she wants. Do you understand?
We're
discussing something. Yeah, okay.
Said Omoka said they are going to destroy Iran to the glory of God. No, you then ask yourself, say, hey, enti asama Omoka, I say part they say Womoba destroy Iran to the glory of God. Let's just say.
Yeah, so which of the gods, they are God, or which God, which types of the God are they going to satisfy?
Say it's not me say so is God in everything as everything, as they say God is omnipresent. So and if God is omnipresent, that means God is in everything as everything. And then God tells you to go and destroy some people. It means God has sent you to destroy part of itself, isn't it? Hey, now, does it make sense to you?
But Pasmali, I mean, so they are so sacrosanct that God will tell them that they are going to kill these people because you are so sacrosanct. You are so sinless. Go and clear all these people and remain. You think? I mean, how? Yeah? No. But the whole thing is a fact. So if Mr. Chung, Ho Chi Minh knows, hey. And it's incredible to see human beings sitting there and they are praying for him, sitting there like Amaga. Yeah? Sitting there and they are praying for him. They say, oh, God brought you to come and finish this. I say, look at these people. Look at these people. They are so sacrosanct. I mean, one person alone. Hey, I mean, we should.
Going back and come quickly, come on.
we should be serious. So look, these people, their behavior and conduct has undermined the whole God thing. Well, not God per se, but the whole religious thing or Christianity thing is messed up. Like I told you the last time, Christianity has helped the world a lot. It has brought about morality. It has brought about orderliness. It has brought about love, and so on. So even if it is fiction at all, it has, guided the world positively. But right now, there is being taken to extremes. People are just making nonsense out of the whole thing. You understand? It is so the whole Iran, there is no one or two people that God will say, because of this, I'm not even if he's going to do, I'm not going to destroy everything. Yeah.
Asam kɛseɛ so na friend say Mr. Ho Chi Minh ɛwɔ hɔ ana Bibi nso aba while I'm on the road no Bibi ɛbɛhwɛ akyire na ɔn sɛ Bibi nso yɛ apostle ɔn sɛ ɔyɛ evangelist kɛseɛ paa, right?
So, hold on, before you go on, apostle from Ghana or apostle from Iran too? If it's in Iran, they will.
Oh, say Bibi or Apostle Bibi, so on one or near Bible Muslim every Wednesday. Now,
so assuming he's based in Iran now, would he be spared?
Oh, I don't know. Say bomb no truthness shield. We will have a cat and I don't know. Eti. Mama Bibi akwaba right away. Na or no more come over to Mr. Ho Chi Minh so I and no come. Nti Bibi, evangelist,
so
apostle.
Bibi should distinguish between the Gentiles and the thing.
Okay, one change in my own.
In the modern day contest.
In the modern day contest, yeah. Okay, all right then. You, Bibi, evangelist, akwabo.
Yeah.
Naboko there. Good. Oh, minimum say ja God I want so ni bi na asem ya omoka ashena no dia. What to say America for say Donald in the kind was say he's going to destroy they are going to destroy Iran to the glory of God. So what is asem? Okay, all right. Any namabo amane no. We are going to destroy Iran to the glory of God.
I think it's near to the glory of God because when you know or say or destroy be being there, which may destroy. And the whole thing, no, according to people, politics people are hiding behind Christianity to do all these things. These Israelis that you are fighting for, or they are doing, they are not Christians. So they are not Christians. They are Jews. They are not Christians. And something and obi oye Christo nibia. You don't go and fight for glory of God. No, you can't fight for God. So I don't get it because I didn't say that is the notion that the Christopher. The usually they are not Christians. Almost only a Christopher. They are not Christians. But now I'll be Gentiles and the Israelites. The Gentiles in the Bible is used to describe non-Jews. So those days, no, they were the chosen people, and they were chosen people, and they know the God and things. And so any other person, you don't know God. Of course, those days, any other person apart from them were worshiping idols. And the rest.
Maybe to us, you don't know their God, and I say you don't know God. Which is which?
Which one? Well,
those days.
Yeah.
Any those days, no.
Yes.
They don't know
all other people
God,
were worshiping idols. They know the God. They were the chosen one. They were the chosen ones.
They chosen by who?
God.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Abby, anyway,
Yeah.
over to you. I know your cross examination. Why?
Uh-huh. So
Bibi. Okay,
that
so
is
let
the
him
thing. But
go a
yes.
deep. Hey, Bibi.
So that is the whole thing. But you know, as the thing is that God, no nyame no, the way of us so no, he started with one person, it got to a family, it got to a nation, then it got to the whole world. So at that point, you know, it was a nation, and then it's open to the whole world, and where that is where they got the problem, and they say no. We want to stick to where we are. We don't know anything. We don't want to go. Blah 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 blah. So we could see that in the New Testament, you know, a question was posed to Paul, say, "Omo anyame chosu no." So do mean say God have neglected them? No, say no, they have not neglected them, though they have stumbled. Omo hwinti. So obi a obey they will be saved also. And so that is the whole thing. Now the Jew, if we are Israel for more, they are not Christians. They themselves they know they almost say Christopher, except a few of them are, and I say some of them profess to be Christian, some of them are Christian, but most as a nation they are not Christians. And it's all because and as all will be for the glory of God. That is nothing. It is then bring hatred to those of us who are maybe practicing Christianity and stuff like that.
Bibi.
Yes,
Bibi. Do you believe God created all of us?
of course. Yes, I do.
Okay. So if God created all of us, why would he settle on a small group of people
Yeah.
and say, you dear, you can do whatever you want on this earth? The others they are somewhat.
You asked a nice question, but you added something else to it. It's not that you there you can do whatever you like. That is
Yeah,
not.
but that is what we are living through.
No. They don't. They were not given that ultimatum. Say, "Oh, the obit my the open." Like I said, no one no. You have a way to implement your things, don't you? Yes. So if you want to implement something, you plan and you implement it, and nobody asks you why do you have to implement it like this? What would you think that this is the best way I can implement it? Exactly that God also have his own way also doing things. So sometimes we have to we decide how to do our things good,
So
but
you
we
think
always want
from
to
the
ask
beginning.
God.
So you think
God,
from the
like I said, he started with one person, that is Adam. It go to a family, and from the family, it moved to a nation. So you see that God was because he is a yes, he want to. Do you know?
where
Yeah,
was Bibi? Where was Adam created?
Adam was created according to as we know in the Garden of Eden.
And where is that Garden of Eden?
Garden of Eden, as it knows, like for now it is situated, that portion has been captured in somewhere in the sea somewhere, because during after the flood, I think that portion has been in the sea, but it might be somewhere in the Middle East or something like that.
So you don't know where the Garden of Eden is.
Like I said, that after the flood, it has been captured in the sea, in the sea somewhere. Yeah, we can find it out.
Is it no? They say it's somewhere in Iraq or somewhere.
Yeah, like I'm saying, say it might be around the Middle East, but now that portion, as I know, it's been captured in the sea, because
So
after
if that is the
they
case,
listen, let me put this. Yeah.
Why wouldn't God choose the people around where Adam was created to be his people or a people?
Uh-huh. You know that those people are the same people. That is that those people that are around, one way the Persia, any one the Babel, one Iran for Iraq for one no. This Israel for near that's but the Middle East people, one no. This what on it could be that they are the same family, but as time goes on, the division is coming. Division is coming. You see, and language and things. They are the same people. If maybe if we decide to go to DNA, we can find that there is a trace. They are the same people. Iran.
Yeah, but
They
that was why
physically they even resemble.
Carson, that guy in America, said, okay, then we should do a DNA to know who.
Yeah, because they are the same people. It's like the Scandinavians, the Finland, Swedish, Norway, Denmark. Those people, they are similar people. The same, but as time goes on, the division is coming like that. So those Middle East people, they are the Persia. These Iran
The
people,
whole thing.
these Iran people.
1 second. You might be even church that you know. Or say God started with one person. Sana can't be what.
Yes, that is what I was saying.
And then it moved to one
A
nation,
family,
right? A
a
family,
family,
a
then a
family,
nation.
and a nation. Okay. So please, when Adam was created, no,
Mhm. Yeah.
were there any other person created alongside that? I know God chose you Adam for starters, Anna.
God created Adam as a starter.
Okay, so it's God didn't choose Adam while other
Yes.
people were there. Yes, sir.
Yes.
So what you are saying, no, we can't say God
Oh,
used
now he
Adam.
says he started with one person, isn't
He
it?
started no, still when he started
Uh-huh.
with one person, no, there
Yeah.
was no other person there,
Okay.
was
Yeah,
it?
of course. Of course.
Uh-huh. And see, this is not a choice. A matter
All
of
right.
so what choose will be.
All right.
Uh-huh. And
All
you know, I
right.
think say Abi, I want to say you not just say kakra ho me wa.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
All
If
right
that
yeah.
then.
is if that is how you want to put it.
Hey, W, if that is
Oh
how I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
put it,
It's not. It's obvious. So the what kind of obvious. It's not. There wasn't any other person to choose, but God chose to. Yeah, that was. But I remember said he started with one person because God knew Adam and he was working with Adam and things like that. So it means that he is the person that he started with. So like who can I say Obi will choose you and that was not a choice. So I will take it like that.
Yeah, so how a group of people can describe themselves as we are the chosen people? Come on. Who chose who? The whole thing, crowd, they were saying the place black people used to occupy the place. So now it's not black people.
Who was saying that? Who said that?
What do you mean who was saying that? You don't know your history.
No, who said that black people were occupying the place and the thing changed? Who said that?
If black people used to occupy Egypt and all the
Let's say
Agorans.
Egypt. Egypt is different. Egypt is different from Middle East. Okay, quite close. Quite
It's
close.
not
But
quite close. Baby.
the
The whole
Egyptian
place.
people are there. Egyptian people are there. They have not moved to anywhere. They are there.
The people
Oh,
there
who,
are brown. What do they say?
who moved them? No, and sometimes we see that we have history of Alexander the Great. And when Alexander the Great was fighting and capturing the world,
Maybe
and Caesar,
Alexander the
and
Great.
those people were dead. We have all the
I'm talking
histories
about recent things. No,
before Jesus came. So why do we want to, in the middle, we take it off?
where is the
Because
middle? We are
so
looking from the beginning. From the
these
beginning.
these
This 18
Egyptians are there.
something,
So they
17
are there.
something. Now the thing is formed already.
These Egyptians, they are there. So who changed them? And why did they move?
And
They have been there and it is still there.
you think the current occupants were the real Egyptians?
I don't know, but they are the Egyptians. Where did they go?
These wars which brought all of them there.
Sometimes you guys also created something like it look as if some people is manipulating you. You pack all them and you bring another set of people and put them there and so. But what I know, the Egyptians are there and they are there.
it was through wars and all these
All
slavery
right.
wars which
Okay.
transplanted one
Okay,
group of
say migration comes, but whatever be the case, there is that remnants. There'll be. So remember, Mr. Coach and men
Mm.
of our and soon come
Yeah,
here and I said,
Dr. Ajima has come.
Dr.
He
Juma,
need to come and
so
tell us.
welcome.
Okay.
But if you the whole night is there will be anywhere any so oko will be to glorify God as well. Let me offer Mr. Maybe can there was even that time of after Jesus if you know about the Crusaders, that Crusaders they fought to capture Jerusalem. And they like they were fighting for Christ and they were fighting for Christ and they're fighting for it. But they said they are fighting for Christ, but I didn't think that that is the will of God that Christians to do that thing and stuff like that. Because we cannot fight the battle for God. God fight it for Onwan or Konetoka. Patrol officer.
Yo, me that's it, baby. In command, more dear no. Me contribution me to my answer me busako because me say asie
Okay.
papa. Christianity no ho. Me pacho
Mhm.
kakra bi a me minimum no say me ka achia misro na watene no
Oh,
ama
no
me.
problem. It's the
Me was secondary school Israel Bible knowledge. Now me who say in the Old Testament no. Baby or home into me moody papa what they make can home. I'm saying there are several examples I nyankopon no a ka ma ni nipa bi say nipa ye nyina nyame de boy yen eno de am say no correct do but now nyame timi ma ne nkrofo no bi ekoto hye nkrofo bi si kum wo ma se san kokko nyina de ko pipa cho say no correct ya e ho no say no hwehwe ma so nyame no wabo ye nyina nso na odi nipa bi no machi because minim say baby to say King David one akwa kakrakai Goliath koye say Goliath is Yankopon e ball no and nyame no dina ayi David echi aba wo no and there are several such examples and one mean tiase say papa ba kwa aboye nyina na utimi ma o baba ko ekum onua ba ko em say David ko onua ne wo nyina ye creation of God one God open no nti me question can be pese me busa no say wo be boa me na ma tiase ya so the be ya
I don't know so over here there, but in a simple thing is like I said, no, Unyame use these people to propagate or to implement what he wanted to do. And at that point now, God has instituted these people, other people, no, they didn't know God. As we know, they didn't know God. So they claim their power from somewhere. They didn't know God. And they omo en regarding Nyame, right? And then Nyame epese oda adi nip adi biso your friends oda bibi adi ekire nipa. Enti wonkofo no obi a unim Nyame no you are God have created us nyina wo wiase. But unim Nyame, onim Nyame, they didn't know God. So God wanted to use these people to let them know, say, there is God. Two
Okay.
mean
All right.
now. And amount,
Bibi, wait there. You
yes.
cool now. 1 second. Na 12 aso. Iran for mu nyame ana mu nyame.
From where they sit, no, they don't know God.
All right, then carry on.
Yeah. And he,
You said they don't know
use,
God.
yeah, from where I sit.
So when before everything, when you go in Ashanti region calling God, it means you don't know God.
Say, you more Asante region for near the more I can say, ye kasi nyamia, and I say, ye kasi, okay, ye kasi nyamia, and I say, adia. Like a sumo bo and I say on say to me I would do one kwashati. Idea sumo bo. Enti obi beka say nyame even obi kro a Christo na na obi kuta Bible boy say nyame but maybe he's not referring to the God the real God we know.
Bibi, you know
Somebody,
that there are over 5,000 names.
No,
for
Mr. Abbey.
calling the
I mean,
same
I
God.
make Kasami Pato. Why we make all these questions? Your question, Pia, Busa. Please don't take my time.
Go.
Talk with me, Pia,
enti
Busa, Bibi. No, what so
enti the of the air can and say, Onyame bezo you use a group of people to publicize his name. And obetima use more punish show. I'm who say, who would God fufuro bi neighbor, and no more ebia into kwamu anaze challenge bi who kuta to me be minyame. God was telling people, say, morning abotan ni isu no, any to me be onyame bi en, ono ni nyame a obo so ni asase, nti nipa enkoto no as nipa nsori no, but people as refuse, no, we know God, we know God, ye nyame ni. So he was using these people, backing these people to discipline these people, so that Obohunu say, yes, sad the omono e use no nyehwe. So that then time, no, that particular time, no, that was happening. Yeah. And
okay.
that is how yes.
Yo, my two was here. Men Timino on Yabin, them there, whether the obit me account, Mammy, Mr. Mammy, say, Musa question back home, baby. Me, dear, my teenage say this thing about religion, you know. I quite say politics, I say MPP, NDC. Sure. And to me, in fact, Karl Marx, one of the greatest philosophers, or one of my idols, okay, I say religion is the opium of the people. And just say to me, a tiny to what the MPP and religion here check. And Miss Abe Busa say, Anna Papa Sa Busa say Iran for one be a Christopher, one be a and so see there be woman yes, and so what see human beings like you and I mean the creative woman.
Yeah,
And what
said the way I which must have more question. Maybe I'll come and say now even before that we can your friends Goliath need David. Because according to the story, Goliath, David say, oh, they a in eba me so. But me de nyame, and I say, me de nyame din and eba also. And you could see, say, at that point, it wasn't maybe David and Goliath is fighting, but the worshippers or their supreme beings were in charge to see who is powerful. And to nyame fa kete, no, their divinity kese, how many pounds say, radiant, can nipa intimate, the or to me be a man, see. To tell the people, yes, say there is God
very
to be
powerful, me precise example, no? Yes.
There is God to be a say omo ebe ebre omo asema no. And what you are saying, say anka ka Christosum nko a anka ntokwa bi ani wo. Madam will be a Turkish or a stank Muslim. Kon Russia be also obedidi na meko a. And na Christopher I'm say I didn't agree to for a for Christo ni bia no ho a se obi ehu kramoni obi o Christo no hu kramoni na otobo obo na zo didi na tema nipa na nye Christo ni da Christo ni bia because Christo so no just do bia what is it go onye Yesu Christo to ono ni do to ni illustration. He didn't hate anybody, he loved everybody. So the Christo so no odo bia e say me say koto ade na say asuma si ye kramoni ntime nto ade na me Kristo som no enye ekwa so enti no Kristo som no ubetimi ni obia we so otimi ni obia enante ni obia eye friend. It does not matter say osum bosum osum whatever obi oye Kristo ni a Kristo honhom ti no no we so onu obia ye kama no obia nante asundwie mu edi tokọ bia nu obi je say ene Yesu Kristo so obi bo asuma dan hema no so tokọ bia ni but the fake ones, because say, maybe do the Roman Catholic for na the politics said the old canon. Omu yusu a friend is say or hini bia no England ni ade was so be John Roman. To who can Roman for no one. Pope no ne be decide. Oh, hini no ubeze near who you or hin we be crana on Tiasia, obitma de maza jai. Because Roman Catholic for no at the memma akeshia training omo Say the America for you, no see military bands war advantage point. France advantage point there. America for you, yeah. Or more military, you were very advantages. And now a mema or more yeah, you would dear no more dear on the from the Crusaders and Omon Ware and Omugum no more good than if you do training Kwan or more. And it all your in here, Obagaze, he's a Roman Martin one. Bonse, Ireland for about 2 shows, Scottish about 2 shows, one. But so be but 2 shows, so now can and one, he come and fight for you. So they say, and you almost use when you was the Protestants, any Roman Catholic, they are fighting, burning each other's farm. I think those of you who are more landed, they will know those stories.
Yes,
How can a Christian go and burn another person's farm?
Farmland.
It's not a Christianity. You see, so what was happening that they were using that soldiers to do, it is not Christianity, but that politics was there. And I did the strategy, and Americans also have.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not to. Yeah, no way. It is not Christosome, Christosome Quandianka. Some of the over some, but and say, yet, Cassa, you didn't come. Obetia, so when you Christo no bit mad than where the actual. There are so many stories people are getting repentance from that Arab countries. And yet, Ubin a cockanya mesem chiromo. They say, Christosome the Ankan to Copadi. Kubia some nation to Kobia. But abone for an abajis name.
Okay. You mammy fa when some rana boami, I mean, chassis. So say, Yamisum dear Yamian a do yonko so a beautiful philosophy, a year pa, and a year dang, and now will be a papa friend of King David. When to me and not urea, no fire urea, ye nearly die. Nanso was a woo yen, yes, what in Yanko Pons and fashion. Yanko Pons, one more boy, yes, what you the air didn't snapra or Nimnina. And I think me man didn't cram one time said, then you said, David Betty was your several.
Yamina support
want to make a Goliath as I will be a dim quasi assembly baby and yummy. I shared one papa dim quasi. Why? Let me know a hammy, me patrol.
Okay. And on the Bible, and on now is it in the United was he a how Yamia Dumois, we read the area. You better call, you better many friends, you better when they can see, discuss it, how the Bible came to be, and I say, what is the Bible and stuff like that. So, Bible, no, Yame Emma in Nippon Troy. Like I can say, the inspiration, the infant inspiration into it, but a Nippon Troy. And they wrote it according to their tradition and whatever happened. Say, can you implement the manipulate to Obia? And Kasa story view Uncle Be your friend. Adia David ye no Nyameka mani hu say ade na awaye na e bone but ye nyina da bi e kase onyame yodo ya people are saying say Christo no na Christo som kra na ama bone anda also because obi kode bone ya de beche and David no so jenemfo so otum say ampa ade na amaye no manye ne yi my bone it is not say nyame hwe ya the nyame say or interruption in the areas in nipa suban or nipa. So inti nipa no abrabo obo e na ye twero say ade asumasi ye obi didi obi atema ye be twero so didi na tem because nipa no on say yeah, that is why we say it is the word of God. They made them say the truth. What happened? The nipa na brabo na e koso enkomo mu di ye no kan ye. What happened? And a year but ye Christo for me be anti Bible na say the obey say e Bible en fa ni say emra ebo Yesu aduana Ohene no ekotro say Judah for hene no otro ball ascendia say Judah for hene no this is the king of Judah the king of Jews no mkoka jenzo men trust we no say oye Judah for hene no say masa what is written matro the matro e Bible but obi o ebi o ye sofo or ya sorry pani. No, I could did be. And na sorry man, but oh, so for idea, oh, yeah, only and discuss it. And I say, yeah, yeah, into changing, or say, Bible say what is written is written, which is nonsense because dear, what by the panel can't say no, Yaman can say, also bibisa, and dear, a sea and a troy. And there are certain things be we unyamine kasa ye way and as in ye way to move through and never be as into David story, you know. And don't say once you cruise on over Marco Phoebe, na nyame chow. Adie bi a obey no David jitum so aye bone. And no the okoye no sunsun so ba so. Oh, bone obey nyame de becho ban sunsun so was so me Christo ni. Makowi obi ade. See erade from bone chemi. But the consequences is say chemi a was here de me kotum 10 years I say me twa 10 years in nyame de chemi. Exactly what David says. Ono do ye no e de ensunsuanso bone ba no so emo no ahu say wa e bone. But nyame de che no. O ma o jenufo so nyame de che ba ensunsuanso no de e bai. Nti say wo di fufu banche fra fufu e banche fra bode na wa e be dane fufu amodi. Nti that is what happened. Nti yezi nyame hwe nipa na brabo. Ye nyina amba so mo ma me bo ma brabo me yobu ama bo me yira sum a e betwro me bo me yira sum nti they wrote what happened and what they see no betwro enipa say obo abrabo no awo boko o enipa nti no ne boni a o ye ne ye cry ya fancy.
Okay, yo brother Bibi and minyan tiasie ye what bo hu modern pa nti em se minua no bia ba question en ka mi wo bi nenso em se me family
okay yeah
me ma
samba
twen ho na I next time wo sa ba bie mu a me wo question be mienu mi nsa me se be ba another time nipa ni bia ba
you dey question there question and answers but
until so far there
no
me
problem.
Quick one no Bibi
yeah also yeah say papa
me pesa o kasi so ni nya ntiase kakra nti sa god na America for ka say American benefo say president ka say wo mo ko Iran for to the glory of sa god na yes sa god na wo so no wrong.
I don't think say no because ye nyankopon no ntimi kodi bone emeka say me kodi bone abese nyame animunya. People are hiding behind Bible, hiding behind Christianity.
Bibi, emre bi atwam no, enkrofo bi koku nkrofo bi hye ema nyame wana, eno nso nya no kore.
Emre ba bi.
Oh, no ma ko
and I make a choice say yes. And I make a choice say it was a period of time bia unyame fa a particular people to demonstrate. Oh, and at that point now, a new man because I make David and Goliath the example. We could see say it is not David and Goliath is fighting, but the supreme power has been a fighting. So but that this
people also the supreme power has been a fighting.
Yeah, power has been a fight because
there is another power that is running alongside.
Of course,
the power
yes,
of God.
Yes, of course.
Power in their own.
Power in media, but Bonsam so Yamia money to me. Yes, or Bonsam so Yamia money to me. But I will say, and nay, a real na a one. Was it yes, as I say, and nay, Christo, because yes, Christo, a buy no can send beach room, say, Obi Kuguaba. No, could die, no. Obi so go about born, nay be frame. Almost sorry, no, nya papa na okugu ye no and no say didn't na ababone apiepie mu yenkotwa ni nyina hu yenkotwetwa mu o se da bi munyai na ni nyina nyini na edu otwa bre na mema abofo na twa bone ni first aboabo no na yetwa papa no so agu no obi say kire yade ya se and no say asase no wiase abapa na okugu ye no ni papa ni baba the son of the son of man and the begu abano. Now the fifi no the children of God and the babonino obi begu ye no and who ye your friend say about obonsam and the begu sa babon. In the nutshell no if we see a way Jesus Christ or can asem Wow, Bedia no, obey any ba. Obon some so can asem. Wow, Bejo obon some no, obey any follower. But the point is that one can't know almost a munko tutu said the Donald Trump so go tutu will be a good. At this point, we are leaving everything in the hands of God. God is fighting for himself. And to be obeying also is going wayward. People are hiding behind Christianity to do wrong things. And this is bringing hatred. Because America, that won't mean countries America for only a Christopher. Any subani near my name, if a politician come and tell you, say, a prostitute tell you, say he's a virgin, how can you believe that? A politician is coming to us, he's a Christian, I'm doing that. He's just using it. This is not the character of Christianity. At this age, no, onyamesi yenya ni nyina mani mom nyini. Na wiye bre no no abai na dwuma. And you are not going to kill anybody to say maybe kun and one sakra wa adua me kun. Wrong. And it is this time and age, you know, and yes, DNA and nyame suma obi azo nkukun obi a. Nti no e went me find non to and them ready Dr. Jingo, I don't know Zoba Casadia. So on Casa.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I think they were team
Of
common be the obes also can
yeah,
a bit more.
of ane I paswan you. The thing is the coupon ways SSR, right? But on one in the channel here SSR. So they are for our can. The coupon bo we are saying, right? Now we are saying no nipa bi a na we are Gentiles. Because Gentile means nations. But Udru Genesis chapter 12 wa. Yankopon will be a friend of Abraham. I didn't say because Abraham Yankopon kasa che no the assembly Yankopon kasa che e kan ndi. And Abraham no kasa che say nimu obey sa Abraham no obey na se for a nation. Sa nation no two nation no Yankopon every day ebeba aba be your hene. I was our nation na sa two sa nation no Abraham no if we are seeing now will be blessed. So I say and then Yankopon catch Abraham say yes. Now once I who say I say for us to buy the conquest. Yeah, and then we know say from the Bible no, they were in Egypt for 400 years. So just there. Yankopon you almost free Egypt, you know. No catch almost say baby or do almost assassina or promise Abraham, Isaac, ni Jacob no. Omon call and sa omon call them sa no for so that yeah we have the Amalek ne Hittites ne sa ne mane no omo ho no ne na de. Yankopon catch almost say or yeah or the honest. Ebe di omanim. So that's it. So I honest no na be dey ebe pamon for na free come on kakran. But because say omo no na omo nyi didie wo mu no ntin. Omo ko do baby e flow no ai. Oh, we was feeding. Almost a man. Enipa said 12. Enipa 12 so omo spy cities, you know. I interested in the
After
city.
Jordan.
Yeah, I want something banish. Almost say almost spy sitting in the city. On buy, you know. Report on buy and say, any mu 10 see in co. Any to say meeting. What is it? Because I'm going to pass some catch almost say, come on, over Pamun, for Nanka, my day. Or Montima for Chrono, or my so, I don't know, so a day. Or my homo status law and said you be other nations no boom the way almost here they almost see efa said you be other nations no will say so I'm saying go there and go point shower almost and they will watch they will come and learn from them but you know the nation Israel no like Jacob 12 sons no so because of their unbelief. And emunwa they deal with Jesus Christ of buy. Oh, but Jesus Christ buy or sorry or call heaven. He came back and chose somebody, a friend of Paul, or man of different message. A friend said the gospel of the grace of God. So they say, and see, can I'm saying first now I go through the nation Israel, all the nation will be blessed, but they say the nation Israel has fallen. And they say for other nations to receive the blessings, and I say, now God is using Apostle Paul to preach the gospel of the grace, to all the world. So, it's and
Funny doctrine is
Asa nyɛ no nea ɛka ho asɛm no. Ɛsɛ,
and
ɛnyɛ nea
Funny
ɛka ho
doctrine
asɛm.
is everywhere.
Tienye,
What
Debbie
is
Tienye, what I saw can be Tienye. And Tienye, to say, Israel for more ways to see Israel for you. Yes, almost say Israel for, but they say, in God's eye, they are not under their God protection anymore. They are like us. It is so be attack or they have to defend themselves. So just there, but previous, right? When they were coming from Egypt, they fight now 40 years. David in Tokwa no ko, and they didn't Saul near the when Yakopon White was leading them. Joshua near the Yakopon was leading them. And they say, so they are fighting and they have to fight their own fight. So say Obi to bomb, so over say bomb no to Yakopon the Munti bomb no, and yeah, no. And Tina say no Jerusalem on because they are guaro. But ko to pan no about to the prayer. This o should daddy eche. So they say no Nyankopon no and then he doesn't see them say omo favorite nation now. Confirm say dispensation no then Nyankopon will go back to them and finish their promise because remember Nyankopon promise Abraham say assassin or the man or the man or no the money are forever. So they say, but now they don't have the land now.
So Dr. Jimai, when God
Uh-huh.
was giving them that land, were there no people there already?
Yeah, the people there in God, the couple country there. Moses so can show more. Exodus chapter 19 verse 5, So they say, one country almost one can or say Exodus 19 verse 5. So they say, one country said the whole world is mine. So, and say,
that one there we know. So Dr. Jima, imagine we are in Ghana.
If you obey me,
Imagine we are in Ghana, then Togolese people come and tell us, hey, God has said I should come and take the whole Ghana. You think it's fair?
Oh, the thing is, it didn't think on your because the people there, they were what? They were worshiping other gods, right? Their behavior and everything, was not what present to God. So they say, yes. And remember, I also said, I promised Abraham. Remember, I said Abraham and Lot, right? And Lot,
Dr. Jingo. Imagine, regardless of their behavior.
But you are talking about imagine.
Just imagine, say, regardless of my behavior, it's in the fear. Now,
no. How do you know, say, how do you know, say, because
I think when they went, they were living. Okay.
My Abraham, right?
And Abraham bought it. Abraham bought and paid for it.
Abraham, for Jacob, the 12 tribes, Egypt. So no, now they are coming back to their land. You go upon head or they are Mahomo. It is no bit so. Wow, it is no any idea. Because remember, said they were in Egypt for over 400 years. So
Dr. Ajiman, why did they go to Egypt? If you are on your land, then you say I'm going to Egypt. Why did they go to Egypt?
Because the God now who knows the end from the beginning, he told Abraham. He told Abraham, about a covenant, and also no for surety said your descendants, they are going to be slaves in a what? In a city. And I say a nation. That nation also, so they are going to affect them, but he's going to what? Come and what? And then redeem them.
So why would
God they were in Egypt
go to slavery in the first place? Why would God let them go to slavery in the first place?
Why? Because to show say he is God, right? Everything be can be out of them. And he knows that. That's what I'm telling you. He knows the end from the beginning.
So God all of a sudden said, I want you all to go on exile.
He told Abraham, say his descendants will go into slaves. And then so
why?
the process is not starting.
Why would God say that?
Why would God say that?
Yeah.
No, God says, no for sure to say his because God knows the end from the beginning.
Yeah, so
he was
why
telling
would
Abraham,
God all of a sudden God says, hey, go on exile? Why?
No, he doesn't say. He doesn't say go on exile. He says,
Abi,
no for sure.
I think
because
say
God knows. Bibi,
Question.
yeah, about we are now about we are my friend.
Abi.
Yeah.
Do you know that God
Doctor
knows?
Rana, Abi, but
do you know that God knows that right now, at this time, say, I'm going to talk to you.
Dr.
Right?
Adima, I know God can do anything at all. But I don't think God will wake up one day and say, oh, okay, I want you to go on exile.
Oh, because he knows what is going to happen. He knows. When he created Adam, he knows Adam is going to sin.
I see. So
he knows what's going to happen. So he's telling them what was going to happen, and then the way or he's going to redeem them. You see, that is where we have the foreknowledge of God and then the free will of man. So there's he knows how man is going to operate, but he doesn't force us to do those things. So he was telling Abraham what is going to happen even over 400 years. So yes, no for sure to say your descendants will go into this. And then what happened? Jacob, right? There was famine. Jacob and his 12 sons, they end up in Egypt. Then they were there for over 400 years, became a nation.
All right.
And then God redeemed them from there.
All right. My Sam and Sumram. So I think say okay. Sam, you wanted to say something.
Vivi, let me be second because earlier I'm not when they offer chum air castano now. Not yet can human sacrifice. Sacrifice na okasi na kupon ways has changed from then to now. So you cannot be killing today in the name of God anymore. But when it comes to saying the Nakupon and the promising and this assassin, people still lash on to that, say this was our land given to us by God. How come say that idea and idea still, people still live by that idea, but it's like you pick and choose.
Okay.
This picking and choose, like as I say, even though it's back from Abraham time and Pokra and so 19 the point is not obit so that so what was promised to me.
The quick one is when Abraham went there, he bought the land and paid for it. He buried his her wife there, right? And Abraham called there according to the story, only Lot chose the other side. There's this same Middle East. There's a lot no no so as for no. These same people no, the same people. So after a common see a movie call, di abusuani nyina call a friend say, where call Egypt. They came back to bury Abraham. Came back to bury their father, which
Jacob,
is
Jacob,
Jacob.
and even Joseph,
They didn't go back there.
Crown, Joseph
At the time,
they took him away and back there.
Emergency they have to come back. No, they came back, and they were living side by side with them. They will have Jebusites, Herbicides, and those sort of. They were living side by side with them. But as we know, those days, they fought for land, they fought for space, they fought for power. So those things were going. They were the same people. Even at the point, they got the opportunity, they got the opportunity to wipe them off, but they disobeyed God. They didn't wipe them. And a day consequence, abroad. And in the boss said, no, a do say, you back to those early stage, and Tokwa. I'm telling you, Israel and as a Jerusalem, particular small place, Jerusalem, no, it has been colonized by about 20 nations. And a small place, the name that was Jerusalem and so popular. No. People want to take it. Earlier on, I said, there were these crusaders. They fought.
Jerusalem.
If you read the history,
Jerusalem means land of peace, right?
If you read the history, they fought at the point, and they have to drink the blood of horses because there was no food. They were so, but they said, no, we are fighting for God. And they fought and killed the Muslims and took the land. As at now, Jerusalem, it is divided in 4. Muslims were portion, Christianity were portion, Albanians were portion, and the Jews were portion. And to call us at now, no, the Muslim the military have to come and stand at a particular point, say, it is there. So there's an way forward now. A be mututu a kwan bi kwa America near the idea, and to Quantokwa Hitler near the idea. Baby, a Jew for every omutin kofukrum. They move from nation. Above Israel, Mama Nusi Wahana Nebrem. They move from nation to nations. And I found the UN frontiers as a massa. They say there, baby, and Kofu Kobiano. No problem. Near Kofu Tatino. Yamwa, Yamvo Munko baby, Mufriba. Then they call, and when they went first, Kasano, there was peace. These Pakistan people welcomed them. So your brothers are back. But at a point, here's a way here, and I started to talk about. And into Kwana Tuamua Betruth in there. And you know, it is there. Yeah, because no, at that time, there were remnants. There were remnants there.
When Jesus Christ comes and then be king.
Doctor, would you have fun on to because we are not dealing with Christians or we are dealing with general issues. So if you want to explain it from that point, and understand the Papa. And you know, Santo Kwan argument, these people, they are the same people. But as time goes on, division is scammer. And they want to win away pride, media, even Ghana. Are we not even struggling about lands and things like that? We are doing. And you know, it is the same thing. You are just a walking distance, you are in a Palestine. Just Moses, you are Mufa, we for Jew for Albania for Mufa. Who could do obedience but the same country Israel. Oh, those things is or in this anto but it basis from the Bible, but it is the same people that struggling, and these people, Jew for no any Muslims no almost who suban do almost say, and yeah, we will give up. You ain't give you up, and yeah, on found say obey day obey any BPR. One funny thing, Grant said, this baby, a Bema story. This Jordan, the king of Jordan, spent about so many millions to build a mosque on Israel, baby, Jerusalem, or baby, no, baby, a Jew for no, a more powerful place as Omukujina Bompire. That portion, no, a for there. And in on Jew, Nino, a haram, and as a yet correct man, a sin, so obenanti ako that premises. And that premises one sooner, a friend say, in chromophone, so as you are more than your home. And in gramophone or more soldiers or more guided premises 24 hours. Ain't it? Or no, you know, intimate 19 court premises you. But was so original far. Ain't no original war, that you war no yet home be out. War no, the closest point to where they want their holy and holy place are. Omupese, Omukobompaye, Jew for some, according to Jew for. Anything they stand at the back of the wall. No? The wall no will be free Ghana go and no the war in it's just a closest place to where they bury Abraham or where they have their holies of holies. No. So until this struggle, no, even in the city of Israel, or one person be or say ne papa dying AC. That portion is for the Pakistan for no. But one person Israel ni or say or no na namo dying. Enti nya dia one family nya dia obe free o on free o. Ne me ko school na ayifo ikrofo so tobo. But one person in the family now to on into soldier for call sa family no by. On so on nya dia on obe free o. And so could di incremophone so portion. Eno motiro. And these two people, no more no ego visa. I will never give up. I will die. So, and that is why this fight is going on. And it's a whole the Americans with Christoni, but the Muko Ramnama Kukumubia. Nyami Nimu, God Yami, or Moano, or Mason, and a disadder number. And what we want to establish here, say, and yet Christianity say, we are going to kill people to glorify God. And all karma and cophobia, Roma, Sabi Christosum no more, and Bremuno, and a beso soso, and yet Christianity. Period. I don't know, sir. I just say so, and as a some so who will follow up here. I just say a quite view. All right. Why,
Well, oh, just say about okay. I want it, so.
or just say my.
Yeah,
Oh,
join in
all right. Any
Well,
some break.
no, yeah, simple. So be bad. Yeah, it's obey me as some by the other question. And initially, let me be this. I guess it's you could say it's a silly question anyway, but I'll ask.
Oh no. Yeah.
Does okay say HO no? In the beginning, I mean, by okay, since HO only bombard them by the year more than some of which is great, and it clicked in my head like I wanted to find out does the messenger matter? Does the messenger of the message, does it matter? In a sense to say, that's the question. By in a sense many Dr. Jingo, your war I had him say, say America so assassination be brave. Um, some people have come here illegally. One now I get it. They break the law, and I'm about to say, I get it, and perhaps they shouldn't have. But here we are in a situation. I think, say, we have a lot to offer. Almost can be basic to whom much is given, much is expected, or whatnot. But yeah, well, it be more like trinity trials and so then it's like no, way I'm break law, no, so we should kick them out. Like you knew I'm free, and I'm say, but I'm say yes, and on my banner, we know so we can do something to accommodate them. I'm saying you'll be an bit me about a pharmacist instead of betting go. I'm saying you'll be an bit me. I bet a lawyer and answer them. But at least, we have a system where so luckily, you have your retails, you have your custodian jobs, you have certain jobs that I need to be and set in the corner no come. But here we are, some people trying by force. It's like no, I'm trying to so you knew film you trauma some fears as way so say combat or say then and found. So if the same person, of course I'm always in the age and original no that's all person on first message be yankopon message in Bremia. Doesn't matter who it's coming from. What's the name of
Yeah, I'm getting your point. Is there if it's a specifically is that mo president?
Yeah, I
Is
mean
it not?
he's one,
Yeah,
but
because
there's many of other people who take these things and but I'm best sorry no but they still hold the Bible very high and everything. But me
but
imagine Kitu Muno, I know it's God
I
was even
Samuel,
once a refugee or sense then.
Sam, you see,
Nyabuche Nyabuche Nyabuche.
But
there's
me
difference
imagine
between
Kitu Muno, I
Christianity
know
and religion.
saying so there is like even God at some point Jesus crowd been a Geo Muna wanted to in the manger or whatever, So I just can't understand say obi chinchina try yeah man common kodi ebi no man asi enyi ebi no free and say keep in mind makase matia says so bumrani so then there. But I know see we can still help these people by chinchina say intro so man common kodi on nisa on the pakuna and also or be preach it to me now. Yes, my president near one of them, but there's even people here on this platform
Yeah,
who
a
take
lot of
those stance, It's like, how do I comprehend it? How do I even listen to them? Internet maybe it does the messenger matter? What
Of
can I
course, it's true. Messenger, it matters in a lot of ways. It matters in a lot of ways because sometimes, no, baby, I age no, say, can't say we are no, our politics, we be a politics. And who be from onset, say, at a point, I make a Roman a Catholic near the adeno. When the kingship no more reigning near the adeno started, they saw say there were some people they are so loyal to God. At the point say ye be kra say ye they are so loyal say and if we inculcate we bring these people and as ye for me okay then after they do a point no I say oh here na yi osofu panyin and as osofu panyin your position ewo your friend is say and you feel until I will use this means to control the people. So as they are loyal to their God, they will be also loyal to them. And that is why it's over here in the olden days in your friends, UK, everywhere. No, the kings in connection with the church. And tax was say any bibiano, a honor or mode jefa. And did this point. This even in Ghana. They as of be sorry no shem come say Mahama be wini anaze Akufo-Addo be wini. In a nutshell no all can just say they follow a man with the machine na want to mass so much. Nyame kan hwe njire obi a. Anti this recently Mahama mo engineer boabu asofo na no a asofo ni nyina no call ben kromi. So winning massively. The Christian no more no most of them no I would say as a Bible, no, it is open. Everybody is have the access to the Bible, but more interpreted to the people. No, be near ketewa bi so na no e de omo adwene mango for. So, people are using Kwame Nkrumah also uses way also use in India. I read a book. Kwame Nkrumah use religion kakra. So, sometimes politician onye Christo ni so obetumi akọ asọrọ dem akọ a campaign ba umi ọnkọ asọrọ dem because ẹhọ no ukowura hɔ na oyɛ eyi kakra na they will give you mo president you also nye different from all these things also ehun sɛ maza let's make America great and then afei first no in God we trust yenye nyamidi afei de ade so the Christian people say afei de enye obi a also ebe ko amaye until let's fight So he's also using the tool. Also, you should be. So, but it's about time. Me say, you can say, demonstration for LGBT. Because I'm not going to fight for God. Say, but what I should do as a Christian is what I have to do. To preach the word of God, explain. Say, it me kanya me asem mu go for say enya de papa. See, ya pass no one will gauge it. Not I say, but to any demonstration here, the a year or so Mahama concert in China and as a good word concert in China. I know who here. The LCA and the LCA. Ain't he? I didn't say, Omunina, the message is a certain step or more proclaim we on lady no. I go as almost a pataku or say, John woman. Now, it won't be you see the two. You'll be a say, Massa. I didn't gonna make me. I'm using it for my advantage. Me na me di and me come and me key message, there's a me may fight it for the power of Christianity as a Christopher. Ya jimu to me afri musam first in the so for this Donald Trump name some baby okay kind. And the Christians was I feel now. Yeah. Oba na say Jerusalem now or the bay capital or Jerusalem now the American embassy name call because Jerusalem is blah 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 according to the Bible. Then they are fighting for also on call, but who say if I support Bible says you support the Christo Jerusalem, Israel. So if I support Israel, I'll get the backing of the Christians all the time. And even though workers are men call crano, I have to support these people no matter what. If they say yes or no, omo ye boni, omo nye papa, omo divimo, omo nibimo, omo ne me too. Enti mame support too, omo na minya de mepe. That is a politician for you. Enti, Sam, that is how it is. It's unfortunate that omo si afro omo na nka message no na kofona ebe ka message na mai. Why on things and
And more your Bible story now.
there be a discussion with Pierre. It is a baby a common out here, maybe out
Bible.
of the
Bible. I'm saying,
I won't miss me, but also
Sunday school. Sunday school corner Koso.
Ningan say,
And
we say, he's going to Donald Trump make a statement that he's going to kill Iran for the glory of God. And
or make a statement that being.
Papa na mama so tea and a kofa a discussion you about I don't know the what so will be with me. And I say
someone you run for the most
so
white or no. Run for some mass word.
Maso what they say.
Almost when you didn't say.
I don't know Maso
Just more ammunition, some person body world weapons, some person body nobody more body already.
Now America more made ammunitions.
Huh?
America made the ammunitions.
One, I've been one who no bit my be bonny.
I don't know because Ajunboni will be till now they are Ajunboni new to.
Uncle for the your money. Water.
This is why we are say as we dream we are say that.
Feedy terrorist. Emma etu kwaya de boni die. Enkofo mu tumu koma boni ne wo mu tumu komu no. Wo mu timi feedy terrorist mo mu kokko so ko se nyoma die. Ene mo mu kwai. Any people
real quick. I want him real quick. North Korea will be. I want him to make a. North Korea more one who be at work or show so.
Jose.
North Korea.
Omu feedy war terrorist.
No, one who be at work or show.
Korea. Omu feedy terrorist.
No, they can North Korea. You are not.
Me feel say who say omu feedy terrorist ana.
Omu feedy terrorist. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Okay, bye.
Iran no ho no. Ucho mu history a adwen boni ankasa omu tim. Ono mu che no. Iran you
Oma obetuma me example.
Kote world news. Maybe I'm going to world news.
There be Iran quiet there.
Thousands of people. Almost that. Indoctrinate group of people. Against
Iran as a
war cry a debia. A yama one which you come, Emma Kunu crown of it heaven. It is
you know, say Iran no majority of Iran no Muslims. You know that.
I don't know Muslims. I don't know Muslims.
The majority of Iran from a portion be kakra de Muslim. Bebree Muslims. Iran for minimum they don't believe in anything. They just they are not Christians, they are not Muslims. The majority are minimum more.
Woman Iran ankasa reporter reporting. Efa wickedness wo kunu mu a chese de ekoso no. Woman princess ha regime wo so se yi de. Se de ekoso se betime ye eliminate sa leaders wo animu no. Ne ko betime diom ho a anko mo ni beji. Woman kuna ankasa ma kase sa regime wa sa leaders wo animu ye kunkum wo bebrebe no.
Yeah.
Any boni omo di ko ma no a sa regime to free ho no mo omo ni beji no. Na sanka Trump be sanka obeso be yanko ko be da.
So but was that American acquires adwuma no more na say was o mo na ye o mo adwuma.
Obeso be say debi enkofo no wono Trump woni koni ni na so president koni so omo very intelligent okay can some people no in terms of womo IQ is hard so omo very good in certain things that they do. What them say, but leaders don't go anymore. Leaders don't go anymore. Any atrocities or mono, woman, ye cromano. Any money the way you chrono. And to what time with my time, baby,
the same people now praise you, Omona. Is the same people now he wanted to wipe them out. It's the same people now he's currently wiping them out as we speak. How does that add up?
About
the same people now
they all cannot
What do you mean? At the beginning of the war, he blew up the whole school.
Leaders eat more no 176. A man need to know a mark when need to know Konu.
Any your master. Yeah, I don't Trump Anna.
And yet Donald Trump as him.
Say your master.
And you Donald Trump as him.
Hey, Anna.
No more would ever two years say. Move over 2 years and say freedom of dead. Hey, yes, we're being in the US it used to say, Yama a certain portion of dead in the way we live our lives. No, then they say, Muma Campo Mass and Ma and Ma and me Bibia. And Ma Mumu a man to me and Cassan to me, maybe you, yes, in San no manner. Ne, it could turn to be a man of commercial Gumubuno. Now we indoctrinate a group a crow we say a certain group of people now a corner quite timid no matter the one and then you bet my trouble I then we're quite ever on chain we're quite in here answer and your leaders no move to Kunu so more bonino what no person where what this or you move what you couldn't woman casano where they almost couldn't ye more one. One case what did run a free run in some what mean you run a free run in some one money to more possible what did run a free run is not by America.
Yo, and Yama,
Trump and on case what you could Christians so but leadership no almost said maybe for so many years. One mama could not what I say, what would you want to be home? Say, and no man, she saw no cost of mono, yes, she said, yeah, be between and any chair. And she saw only 2 swim, she saw Munina agreement or some of the corner. Move on more. As a more, as a more play. Not more yet than we ain't no more than what them some of that 2 years, but somebody just too stubborn. And didn't tell them to put ammunition squash as I say. A drip paper and no was to food tomorrow. With me put the ammunition squash as I didn't know with him.
Yes, I will. He said, yeah.
America
is Israel today.
And Trump is fighting for
Trump is fighting for. On say if we are no, see, any me who adibi. Say if we are see we say nanka yewo if I say a group there or UNA other world organizations bia se bibi say sia neto ni say oh mo back se bibi koso on say the papa ni ye na no ye ni nyina no European countries ni omo twetwe omo we twetwe obi atwetwe ho say papa no anko no nko feli na ni mu ase one say the bia sometimes wo soro a the bia bias me hu adi we wo soro bia no mo nchenchen yo mo show sana mo jase wo don kon kune ko je ni guase ele mo me Trump no omo ye bi sisi a omo ye sam mahwa mo say adu ye no kore so one sunu mo ye hu no mo ye ele papa no say we very strategic and very solid oni do ye bia now you see
right.
people na Akwantufuo mo jo mo je ni nyina mo Great Britain and Caribbean America to no mo team Great Britain America to no mo team America to no mo team America to
wako kanto kwa chani ya no di wachi
but
no
if you know sometimes we because e be any people who no what sunu to ya hantan but obi wetima di ye kodi su bia no or strategy bi otimi di ye kodi suro or strategy answer enye easy so be fitie no kodi suro enye easy sa so be fitie ya obi ne nam ho no kokko oba be opempon or can be of first one any or ya oni bi hu no sua no de kokko suro etu so ne kwa this you who so ne ko ntuni ne nkome nkodi nachi meet when could nachi say papa ni ye okọ baby okodu yo de waye e dis say for be saba sa Iran for mu sorry yo mu asodin for mu adom ye ammunition si nyina hwe dia atoto tom sisi hwe Europe manu nyina na egu ase European countries mu nyina mu gu ase
yo yeah that's it benowa mo okay kwabna kwabra we okay kwabna zo Christopher okay Isaac Isaac is here no Isaac okay
Yeah, Cecilia na me ba ntino me nim talk ntino. Yeah, for more.
But you see,
of
Bibi, making way like one hand,
yeah
just to pick it back on you. See, with all due respect, say Bibi is here one hand. Man, to your one play out before concerning Kebe we are. Go ahead, Christopher. Because Danuya and with the same impression, we're going to set Venezuela free. Because I say Venezuela, no, it's in infant. The same idea, I say he's going to set Iranian people free. And he came on the other day on national TV and country say we've won. And there's also we win, meanwhile you're still fighting. So perhaps you're right. He has every good intention, say, of a one amount for by to jump to conclusion because we did the same thing with Ghana administration by you say ababio near bonus but just last week in we were criticizing them since they had an and this is a case we've started this war now which you're clearly in favor of. I don't know about you, but I mean gas and say gas that I'm turning for $3 if it's now $5 now. Was it really worth starting this war? And if you say outcome world news, people in Asia now they can get fertilizers to grow their crops. The ABI is it really worth starting this war? The point we have to understand is a war solves nothing. It's just a distraction. It's just a destroying Yamakeke, but it will not solve anything. Even if you have to understand, I think we seem to forget and they say these people know is whatever it is they're doing, a ideology. You cannot kill ideology with bombs and whatever. So The place will be blown up. You can blow up the whole country, blow up the land or whatever, but the idea will still remain. 10 years from now, a new generation will come and pick it up. So instead of maybe blowing it up, perhaps you should find a better way to work with the people, to communicate and get through them somehow. Because according to say mindset in Ghana, the mindset, it's not something that can be changed overnight. But if you're so impatient, why now kind of, if he's so strategic and he knows things now, you cannot rush to try to accomplish something within like, I mean, kind of say in 4 years. Something that people have been trying to accomplish with so many decades and they have yet to accomplish it. If you try to do it within just a few months or years, it'll only create a mess and create a vacuum. So just remember, war doesn't solve any problem. Bombs is not going to solve anything. It's only going to create a vacuum, and the idea will keep on going. And it might calm down after a while, but once the idea is still there, 10 years, 20 years from now, the new generation will pick up the same idea, and we'll be back to square one. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, be calling him.
Yo, someone want to. Ah, all right. Kwabna, been a while. Okay. All right. Yeah, Isaac, bro. Isaac, the head can say, see Donald Trump. Key message said he's going to kill Iran for the glory of God. And I did the Bible on Shamaba. Ubit me a copy. So, and I say, oh, shameful for Bizua, ubit me the Abba. Isaac, me and you.
Yeah. Oh no, me can't dear Modiato. Well, Trump do join and look like to me bibia who or man be a new asia or bit like so or man be the Mukwa could two or massacre or man be any or man be any and upon will look cry a year one now won't mean your focal won't mean your focal but Trump did I want to say I'm not some kind some raise a good point no idea a war that ideology na musa na say ono Trump no official kwafane na ya adwen kwafane na ya adwen even the pope mpo ya America ni mpo no wa criticize no ekwa bebre so ono de ne uni na afade a sa na abrofo ni bi tie uni omo afade a na kese wo ya enemy mo omo into no ban Trump dia or can ade amani base na ni ade keke no man bi ani ho nti mama obia and dadaw ana obia kan so Bible mumpa Persia and Iraq for na omo di akotene Nebuchadnezzar time mpo omo di akotene mpo no ye konka omo no yetumi tu omo ase entumi tu omo ase Greek for after Persia no Greek for omo baaye omo be di ebedi Persia so ni ade omo kon ye nyina no omo so omo baaye no Roman for be konka omo tumi tu omo ase omo tumi tu omo ase nti no so bi ka so obetu obi ase nti na sometimes no niam ni bi o ho e say e hwe ne in a broad way when say e hwe ne se bia obi aka se mi nti na obeye ontumi ye foko kon de ombeko so ka so kon de obeko ba ontumi ntu obi ase Russia ka so be defeat Ukraine no omo akwa watumi defeat no otumi defeat no America for call Iraq omo koye yi na no SS omo nyina no omo tumi defeat ye owe the obeka and say if your president no was no na obetumi yi na fi so no tumi end defeat the whole country won't mean destroy the whole country. It's never done and nobody can do that. Nobody can do that. The only person who can do that is God. Into no Trump as some more no Canada. One day more a train na Trump the brag. Trump the nanum yet do. Trump nanum yet de. Into no yeah the all cano and a bebum. Now one thing they say into na a do ten be a me pet and come as no. On say a compa we no a bear for a into no mudna so at non-aligned movement no. Sir, omodi ande or a kumbi ba omo from who and support way. Other some support east and our west. No, omodi ande omudi finfi because we na finfi a kono ba e bin count because one no support obia. Oh, na sa Israel for ne you know. Oh, and one thing I know for ni say. Oh, and a this be Christian for be say Israel for now more when ne Israel for no. Omote where any a political Israel. And yet it is Israel for Israel when you for me in 1948. 1948. And I Africa Kobo. Now what can a pa who read a Bible pa kush or me there kush you nipa tutu. Israel for or more Mr. Pitemia ne other surrounding areas. No more in a blast. And a kwana or more year. Omo ye but Bible can say Israel for omo be pity. Israel for omo be pity. Into Israel for no more pity. And politically no.
Kush, you can't kush, kush na Israel ni ho.
No, Israel ni ho. But those Mesopotamia for ne say yin na no. Egypt for na no. No mo ye blast. But who read echo here because won't mean can so no more ya abrofo no abrofo no who trace abrofo history mpa abrofo century ben abrofo by but the thing is say there yeah can say nkofo the Christianity ada nkofo ma nkofo say oh na boys idea no who can some kotia Israel no can change yakopo but what I'm saying is say Israel na e wo ho no enye Israel dada no we na political Israel
Israel dada no coin. Israel dada no coin.
Israel dada yeah. Bible I forget that quotation, but before I say you know, omo pete because yesu mpokan omo pete into no sa Israel for no omo buy no because obi onim history bia no onim say Israel no Israel for we no 1948 Israel by UN and west for no omo say Middle East for no omo ni obia wo ho a bi se ko bi wo ho a ombenya obi e de ne eyi support
na wo gidi say wo mo a Adolf Hitler e di wo mo share e dem mo Holocaust for no omo ye Jew for
matter omo nye Jew for you see that's one thing that there bia no say you can't
there be me say wo gidi so omo ye Jews for okay so okay
no
but it is established omo ye Jew for compensation more
yeah because obia ni ho historical bia
na who di American Jews omo America Jew for no more America no omo ye Jew for and so omo ye for
na Jew for the same gofo bi no mo claim say omo ye Jew for no mo ye but they can say the great Jews na ankasa tete Israel for ankasa no omo ni ho because sa Jew for no mo eti wo sisia no Israel for omo ti wo sisia no obi onim history bia nim say omo for mo 1948 into no say
44
we say
44
okay 44
because
48
no, when they brought the Jews back
okay 44 fine yeah man into no the American no on say wa confirm say 44 let's just say
I me believe we say the same Jews no mo hweti e no mo kakra mo boabo ma no no do buy that's what I know
obi amobo because yeah
say history di tum say woman Adolf Hitler kum mo ye Jew for dia and a Jew for no pursue mu dia and e judge the same Jew for no mo na de kai no e boabo no de o mo buy
say
you know em fanisa and e bi mo so America ni Germany ni Yasiko.
Yeah, me to was say politically you know no. Now what I'm saying is say do for ankasa do for ankasa e wo ho a anke adentina UN dinamu so UN ebe criticize de no na Britain France and US and omo yes ade no e criti no e de to ho nima omo aye no wo Middle East wo no enye you for because wo mo koye no na nkofo ho na Palestinians for ho Palestinians for ho fine do for na omo te ho na omo petin ye fa no sa na Palestinians for ho adentina Palestinians for de wo se wo mo nta ho na wo de apartheid regime wo pray no Israel ho Palestinians for de ne omo ni ano omo ntumi nya hwe ene ye ku
Yene run up any say.
me run up
Politics.
yeah me run up no what I'm saying is say
At least what you say next for a demonstration and
next
until
mente
okay.
yeah mente for na ma
the placards said pay us now.
for na ma
read a bubo bumuti.
oh and then say and enya dey be see that no yeah into no the American say Trump there
Won't you Mahama from Monty Omoka?
we say na kufu ado tu omoka akufu ado ko na bi na omondeka
You to Mahama for say Mahama is what you Omoka near some you and no night.
na wo no wa ban
They are good for one twenty money or more.
wo no tama ye ka no ye ka kufu ado asem no so wo be defend da bia
There be o me anya masem anya me o. Well, nurse for na into Omoka na make sense. Mo ben Mahama no. Mo na mo kasa oti. Nti mo kasa no. Go bekasa dia obekasa bia MPP for na ka. Nti so Mahama srewa. Omodi ni tu Omoka.
Omuni track record da omobeka omobetime bi omo anu wo because the omo ye no ye tro kan kra.
Enti ne e ka kire mo se mo nka kire Mahama no nti Omoka na ya so
ni abotre MPP ni nye kan akuma to mu na wo nye nurse ni
obetu adaban.
Obetua man because na oba ya na nurses fo ya ni doctors fo ya omo ko strike na nti no omo betua nti do bibia so nyame ye aban na ebu omo betua
Ise de enso nyame ye enye yibi ise de ye nyame na edi president.
Oh na say bibia tawo mu
bibia enso Mahama ya na say enso nyame ye
enso nyame
Mahama na ye nyame na president.
Yeah, Mahama oman na obu.
Ise de enfa nyame.
Bibia ye be manyame. Sana wo bibia wo de manyame no.
Big push in there be Mahama.
O say no.
Big push be there be Mahama.
No.
E ka ba there enso nyame ye.
No. Big push no. Big push no. Yes nyankopon na amanyanko Mahama adwemo the big push but bibia ni ho I say yeah Christopher no bibi papa bia no ye de nyankopon di be ansa ye de nipa edian
yo
nti no kan akuma
ya mo say ye mompae mo ye mompae bibia be kama
na
ye nya president ye nye mompae ye jai president ye jai bato ne mompae anka bibia kama
adentina wan kan che kufuo se akosongo na dry no adentina wan kan che se onja mpa no na onye bibi mfa ho na odi asofo kogu eyiwo ekufu ado jam no wan se Pentecost for ne Presbyterian for ne omo anko
Grand omo adwen
dia
asem ya mo kan ye
ya kan ye se
asofo na koye bom koye politics na den asofo no mo san ko bio
government na di wo mo koye
no government bia asofo ne koye demonstration e no mo koye demonstration say ade na ikoso government bia for manko
government ya kufu adu government no mo fi se bia
mobi nso nkasa bi wakasa
okay mobi mra
a friend is say Kobna you ready bring wa okay bring wa Sam
Baby, another issue I better no minimum say what ya almost say na me say ready, we almost say between Okada and a Prague sense. Then and it's a new car be about Toyota Foxy or sense Boxy.
My TV fix, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking to make up by heart into the day almost drinking the be almost ban Toyota Foxy now. And you know, it's like what dream never be saying one on that.
Yeah, no,
It's like
we said band in the easy man way of solving
I
problem.
know. It's like
Lazy way of
instead
solving.
of better your boat near yeah journey finding the right solution
We
quickly
think
near by
easy
Sane
come up
previous
by.
administration
It was a
exactly when you
easy
see
come up
and
by.
also the police for changing a
Obi na can
to
was
me
here
car
the
what
question
pull
for
no
the
over
woman.
what Jessica it's I don't know like we are so quickly to
Yeah, I think
ban
you
away
kill
when you
people
say
amount near the Oko court near Joe 10,000,
near Joe
10,000.
we
See,
did it
can't
to us
we
on
escape in
back
your
from
days
you
and
me
come
and son
Can't come up
only
with
back on very steady. I don't know why we are so quickly. It's almost drinking tea between those three, no. And come by say, banning the sense. And it's so instead of to your boat near educate a man for no.
but money
More
partners are going no. Yeah, money partners are going.
it's
Yeah,
so
yeah, no
frustrating.
basta. Montutu. Yes,
You see, that's
yeah.
why near
AC
saying Juma,
Kappa, my
near saying Juma Sakeke, and
Pragia
confirm
for
Juma.
moto for young regulate you no helmet or yeah, dear. Ultimate swan name and I didn't pigeon and no abesho. Mutual, this is no regulation. Now, how
I
track I
know.
can see a crowd or regulation say, ultimate funny
Yeah.
man, Lucy, ultimate
Ah,
funny
baby,
man, Emma. But
baby.
yeah,
Oh, bro, Alexa, but good.
Avena, my Africa class.
I'm
Hey,
sure that
damn it,
Bob
talk. I
Muhammad, he said, yeah,
my idana. And
Now you're
also
there.
strategy out the frame this time. No,
I say, yeah, Muhammad, dear Mumma.
Mama is the hope. Say hope no there over
It
there.
can't
You
Bible, Mumma. Muhammad.
just over Mama. And I say
Because
your problem over Mama cry. That's all.
move be defended.
Yeah, independent. Is it who the corner?
I
Was
said,
a movie
Mumma,
for so.
yeah,
For so.
be
Near my go.
your position would wash as a massa. Here's a idea be a free talk. Be a free talk, so I know.
Oh, Larry,
Yeah,
and this.
to more.
Yeah, bro, like some more higher, make here some
Maybe I
part-time
need
gig. Some more higher, make here Juma be.
Ode,
It is a more higher, more kind.
uh, oh, okay. Me, two was every year there. Me
Or
name
say
the
more
officer.
higher, more funny pa. More funny pa,
Ah,
Juma.
I was
Only
Juma.
heavy. Eh.
Ah, okay. I was Eva Juma,
Yeah,
okay.
defenders na a call phones we a call defend, you know. Charlie, and
I
then
got
it
defend
be
man.
radio,
Ah,
and then it be radio, be right. It's I see. I was so shocked. Like more than half of the people that call, no, only serial callers. Just say in confirm Juma pa. I was like,
Juma no
wow.
more do, more there.
No, we need
Yeah,
defend it.
yan so to anu abodua.
Sam, no, we need
Na
defend it,
sam
no.
wuntimi nyo.
Like yeah, like serial callers now for the both parties between NPP and this, you know. It's like almost free into the show, no. Even the host of the show, no, only more I'm seeing to like party sympathizers or so then serial callers almost free, like only more by names. And it's
Bros
like
me
at least
chia honorable
out
when
of
obo adwuma pa.
exactly,
Nya ne so mienu a nka o man na yi. Me sa chia
At
we
least
asuma si, oh we zo. O
two
ya
out of
de
every
pa.
three calls, no, almost
A baby is
Me
there,
chia
I'm put
me chia incoming.
uh incoming or say oh me running I say as a communicator or so I said then I say wow it's like a
Is it
main job.
elections the time I asked to be up and all prepared now in a house at all.
Yeah, then I kind of brow like since I'm on higher no I can't maybe I met try and say met me
Now,
yeah
what you put there, so they are doing to me,
oh
where Jadam,
this uncle
This is almost that the call headquarters ko training o mo si school bi o.
new
Uncle school of Abra, what's that? More friend of Reggie and Abitio, and I'm a yard. I said
Na
that's all,
say
per se, Cassa Chinchina, and our quiet Abitium. Only man,
say
yeah, ultimately. And one or
Yes,
say, they make us an
strategy wo.
giddy. The already rabbit it up, the member like Casaba, my hands on Casa, but Oba, me bum. So I say, Oba Tajiro, or the old tell. The open on Tajiro at the home forever. What did the uncle eat about my head was it? But so be Casa.
Ofidine ba ojejene
That's
ba ofidine.
idea, Quabra. I have a woman as soon grab a Casa DC, you know, it did on us. Maybe, that was it, then, Echo.
Ni di Donald Trump ho komo na so also obe wipe Iran for Niger. Odi a
Was that
nyame no bedam.
me Trump on an assem,
Di
yeah,
di
me
ombe
camp.
kano. Na say
Me,
say
Ninsem, Ninsem in Yamasem. I
I say
know,
wo issue political issue bi na say maybe say me who say next for bi kuta prakas pay us now. Na Sam so di betum say what is it? Omo dwon say on be bind the Prague ya ne Toyota freezer and say sphere. I don't know. Say car put up. Mati say be say I come on go for top say go for tom to na the ama taxi drivers. Omo the Mati so omo ye ho advert. Omo say am for twini basa cool speed ni on this is it. Omo be band. I don't know.
yeah, no, what's that? Yeah, country there and Catana, Okano. Saa band no me band no ebia unse sem no bi wo hɔ a radio program na ote enye aban government policy a ɔde aba abɔnten yɛwɔ government communication a waba abɔnten bi a wabɛka sɛ o car wei ɛna esi mati kɔ no nti yɛ aban yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ sei ɛyɛ different than sɛ ebia radio program ɛna ɔmo yɛ na ɔmo sɛ saa car
Some
no
minister bi na kan ya na say MPB. Ana
Oh no, yeah, so now brother
omo
can
ye discussion.
radio, yeah, so now I'm
that's
discussing.
right
Apparently it's an
nti
ongoing conversation behind the scenes, but it hasn't been made
ɛne yɛ ɔmo
official yet.
ɛyɛ ɔmo adwenkyerɛ
It's just one of the
nti
solutions that they're looking to this problem of motor accidents, you know. It's
that's
something
right
being
so ɔhwɛ
discussed behind the scenes.
when President Mahama ne manifesto num based on Okada ne saa nneɛma no nyinaa no ɔbaa yɛ kura mpo no yɛapaase law no bi afa ɔmo ho sɛ ebia wonya 25 years anaasɛ 23 years a wontumi ntwi saa commercial vehicle ne n'asefoɔ no those kind of things no helmet yɛ a na woka ho asɛm nyinaa yɛapaase no nyinaa sɛ wonhyɛ helmet this time a sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ first na polisifoɔ ɛde gu ɔmo so ma ɔmo kwan ma ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo adwuma no aban pɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwuma na mmom ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo di mmara so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo yɛ legal nti no sɛ ɛkɔ speed na ɛsɛ ɛwi accident ne n'asefoɔ no deɛ sɛ tetetete a yɛwɔ ho yi nyinaa no kwan biara wɔ speed limit wɔ so nti sɛ ɔrekɔ over speed a anaasɛ wo sɛ speed na ɛma ɔmo nya accident no a awa ɛbɛfa adiri no yakwan no bebree no nyɛ ɛna yɛne camera system a ɛwɔ ɔman no mu ne nyinaa wɔ ho a aban no ɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ bi a ɔbɛyɛ ho adwuma but sɛ quick solution paa sɛ yɛbound car mu a yɛma kwan ma na bɛwura port na yɛatɔ na yɛde yɛ adwuma a amanfoɔ so kɔnsome sɛ amanfoɔ mpɛ anka yɛntɔ mma nti no sɛ woka sɛ ɔbaeɛ ne saa no a ɛnna na kyerɛ sɛ polisifoɔ ne security agency no wɔn gyinagyina kwan so na wɔn adwuma no sɛn nti obi adwenkyerɛ no no bi bɛtumi adwene saa ɛno nti na mayɛ ka sɛ wosɛ wo samba bi a wote no ɛhɔ wa ɛhɔ ne fam wa nti wote soro no a wohu nneɛma no nyinaa ade ɔte fam wɔ no ɔhu soro nti saa nneɛma wei no ɔka no ɔno no ɔka a wanya akwanya na ɔte radio so na ɔdwa n'anum but ofisi bi a bi mpo a bɛkɔm na ɔyɛ npp ni na ɛde suggestion na aba sɛ yɛmba no ɔmo na ɔmo deɛ de sei no nneɛma ɔmo yɛyɛ a aban no ɔte so no ho bɛyɛ ahi nipa ma no ho ahi nko a na ɔmo hwehwɛ adeɛ biara ɔmo bɛyɛ a anaasɛ nka ebesi ɔman num na ɛde ɔyɛ ne na ɛde dede bɛba na amanfoɔ bɛdwa government no ɔte so ɛno a na ɔmo hia o nti deɛ ɛnhappen nyɛ koraa ɔmo sɛ happen deɛ ne happen a ɔmo aban na abrɛ so a
deɛ watanko ana deɛ
saa
ka deɛ
saa
wakanto ana so ane
saa pɛpɛɛpɛ so nti no da biara ayɛ sɛ ɛdeɛ koraa na yɛhu sɛ obi koraa de ne yɔnko bi ko a yɛde yɛ ndc aban and ama santo kwa na bo munta me we bi ana wakofo obi re nti no these are some of the things I'm unfortunate to my adwene no de ye mfa na high sa next for a omo ye dede say ye ntwe omo ka no that is fine. Here is the case. Nurses for the will buy some thousands of nurses. At if you munya juma buy no crown say obey recruitment if free nekoya kusi epuimuno obey recruitment a funny pa 16 to 20,000. In fact, well musi in trianka that the obey the day betrianaka. Etino, these are some of the things not yet come once and say. In fact, sika edi betrio mo ka enye simple sa ena o man na uhunu wo ho sa no yentimi nkofa sika se wo ye nurse ni nti ebia ya ma wa location of a friends a clearance edi betrio ka na nne no wo she ho se chinchina twa yentua na ne kina. However demonstration there obi a o man bia emuni pa no ne abie no tambia o mo ye demonstration nti no Ghana na mese me ama bisa nurse ni bi manaka tell me say so omo ye adwuma na ye twa ase twa omo ka from day one no a omo mpe se sika no kra mra mum na tino eze ye pese community mo a mo sa mo ye demonstration are ye mo de
Yes. Na ye politics what?
port so se mo se ye ka kire mo say aban na aba no aban papa ba nema eba na say the income two things I want Ghana NDC and MPP ya omota ka say oh NDC for money social intervention NDC for social intervention no eno no the sika ba o man no and MPP for social intervention no for consumption so the NDC ya there or ye the sika be bro man no what issue am Martin say ye ba ya yes sir your president chief or your president CEO no what port ho no na ye dey from be share and all say sadia why a fast for year your duty no nipa nsa ne dwuma na nye kama nti yempe technology bi a AI digital way na yemfa anye den yen digitize ade no ye ma so no 1 week pe no Ghana atimi a recollect 1.2 akade na ye gene dada no
Eno na
1.2 billion
munipa bi sin munipa bi a o hyeche bi hwan bo
nipa
ama bi no osu munipa bi o kasa pa ma ndi
akwa ne
o se
tikasi bi ana
akwa ne ti so ya o hyeche bi ma no kasa oh ohene
okay
ba bo ama na
ọhụrụ bụ ama oke dị ọwọ radio SYZ
ha dabi onene sa ma ne na ye program no na
okay
ma ne kasa akwa ne ma akwa no ye a former a security agents for him security for him bia
oh
so
okay
akra ne ma na wadwa papa say AI nim dia ana okofa AI beto kokuma ya fo amaze be kunyan wadwa pa na mwa say and this
what's
ni
that
wadwa sa
so
no
adịm
dia
akụ a
me pie video no so ba bia me the best send you
mate
ana
adịm akụ a ihe nipa nyinaa ayi ni sị mfi sị bi a obi yɛ NDC n'inu a onye corrupt ɛnsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ corrupt
see ma hu ai bia almost there o say flight freight forwarders announced 4 days strike at Tema Port over new AI system.
wɔn sɛ ayifoɔ no ɛyɛ fɛn sɛ
Before.
nye MPP foɔ nkurɔfoɔ yɛ a ɔmo yɛfrɛ ɔmo sɛ nkora no stakeholders no a ɔmo ɛyɛ ɛde nneɛma ɛkra nneɛma ba no ɔmo nyinaa no ɔmo ade no yɛ new mu ɔmo nti sɛ ɛba ne sei no a majority of them no yɛ MPP foɔ na ɛhyɛ akyire sɛ yɛnyɛ demonstration in fact because say aban capital opposition no capitalize on this but in fact some of the NDC foɔ bebree kura ne hɔ ɔmo ani gye ho because say ɔmo wɔ hɔ no ɔmo yɛ kurudu dada o eti nipa no a waba hɔ no deɛ ɔno Ghana interest nti ɔkɔfa machine no ba yɛ ɔnyɛ NDC ne MPP na ɛbɛ affect obi a ɔyɛ kurudu wɔ hɔ dadaada nyinaa eti ɛno na ama a wɔte ɔmo nka no nti NDC no deɛ ɛbɛ affect bebree ɛno no there is no way a yɛkɔfa afidie so ɔmmra mɛkyɛke adeɛ nyɛ adeɛ yie mma yɛnyɛ sika mfa nyɛ big push ho adwuma wɔ sɛ woyɛ NDC ni aso what na ade no And I say don't get here bisa microphone say. Most Akwantufuo your family and friends. Yene mu nyina na yegyina ayi so ha. Ɛna ye car say ade na ɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ monka ya na ɔmo say I know it's okay. Say President Mahama so ba ye o say wɔtwa your brothers and ministers no so afa 60 pɛ. Nti say no wɔanya bia ɛyɛ den na wusu. What I say? That is it. Nti no sɛ wo sɛ Akwantufuo no ɔyɛ corrupt habo ho no ɔmo wia sika no ɔmo yɛ say na na yɛ ti yɛ de afidi aba na ɛkɔkye nipa na ɔkɔkye NDC ni a wo sɛ wo no yɛ NDC ni nti no wa ngase koto bekuma na nkoto nti nka habo ho no yɛ be yu nneɛma no yɛ hwe wɔ nim kyɛ wo yɛ MPP ni nti no yɛ de afidi no bɛ check wo de a wo de wo yɛ nipa wo yɛ NDC ni ti yɛ nipa no bɛ check wo de ɛte sabi ne ti yɛ ni jesem sɛ NDC fo bi no kura esu a no kura na yɛ ɛno na Ghana aban no pɛ ɛno na yɛ frɛ na aban papa no sɛ bɛ ya ɔma MPP fo nko ansu na mmom sɛ NDC fo bi ahyɛ asi esu de kyerɛ sɛ the system is working and the system is good so baby saa de tie
Okay.
ti ɔmo pa
Yo,
ɔmo kɔ strike bi ɔmo pɛ
yo. Kwabra, what feed in area na? And you offer ba. And I just say,
Ose,
yes.
aja
Now because of
ujafo,
Yeah,
feed
they were
Obano,
how.
to what
ujafo,
feed in area.
ujafo ba no, ujafo ba okeka nsem. Udi kan frɛ na ansa na wo frɛ me. Enso ɔsɛ me deɛ me mahyɛda na me te hɔ me sɛ me nkasa.
And Chinese now, okay.
Oh, what is saying?
bibi sɛ bɛ ka kyerɛ ɔsɛ ɔte bɛ
NDC
ka kyerɛ
dabi. Men say,
ɔta
what's
ɔtie
NDC for no?
ɔte
The
ɔsɛ
oh,
bɔkɔ ɔtie mi
dabi. NDC for no. Eliza to omo nipa ne bitimi So Ozi ada no na ọpaboachi abetena ha keka na akwadaa no te asante region ena of reference kwadaa no de kwadaa no be mapa ye so ya akwadaa kwa ne ma atumi ahu ye ma atumi ti na boze wo adwuma ma boze obi wo kwa na o ya akwadaa ne bi supervisor or manager ne ade o man respect because of be a position ikuta no no and it's always in that position so you have to know how you carry yourself obi edi asante region I'm say after Ghana region ni nyina yenji chemu ti asante region eso chen region ni nyina energy region we nyina so on sat say akwada hwe akwa region so eso carry yourself now so if you TikTok one ma ate one mo a
Of
ukwa
course,
tekre makra nko wonum na de
so
betra say
yes, yes,
aka nsem no
or hene current to dame.
yes wo hene
So
on to
to
dam
damia, you be do at them.
so o sorry
I
a na
was shocked,
akwatena
sir,
TikTok na wudi
or
nkrofo
commenting
atem
about that.
wotimi ka kire onipa omwo wiase nyina na se Ghana nyina se onipa na omko suruku no ana omko ade no mu kakra bi ni mu nim nyansa kyen as a regional minister na mi kuro a anyansafo tim a nipa dadwen manfo ho anasa ade no kasa akwada no konye minister bi mu o fe se o ye me se Gordon Brown asem ketewa bi okokan ye no na so o man na kwa se nkurasefo o man ti wono kurase mo kan yi no ye be boage ne so ti oba no bi abeka se obeche TikTok nkwada ni o te TikTok nkwada jimifo ekoto abama party a na faso be ne nya koko farmers ni ntu omuka ana koko ni ebete so there's nothing that they can do na ti koko no so aba betra abeka o beka so akwabena so emfa ne ho because nipa na akoyi omo no ehu adwuma na omo ya ma wo. What kind of life is this? Hwenema ofori ata ne omo maka no ofori ata ho tan bebribe omo tan ni nyina ne say yesi no omo de data bank ya ade a mahama kra bi na no kan bi mahama obi na no kan bi wo de wunya akwanya Ghana gold wo nyina ba bi wo bia wo bezo de ma wunia na de ma wunia se kan ntia na akato wo de ma wunia to de ama ho eno no obia is mute obia nka ho asem Ibrahim Mahamo a businessman ayi ofori ata no oye tamwa pamoa tapa no twa abe na no twa na atikru sa kru wi mu a oda sori apese so kru wi oya no me de compare America o me de compare na wo buza say America ne say niema no hwe niema na ekoso twa picture na hwe because wo da kru no so a hwe ko se kru no e because wa say Trump ba yi na nko afa ne ma no na adwuma wi ya no waje no de ama no adwuma wi ya no waje no de ama adwuma no waje no de ama tuhwa uhwe okru no a and cry for baby omubom so onu tumo no tu on ka onyomo wadwuma aye ne ho akatua Ghana fo ya bra bo aye bo no eno ne
nyina wonka
no ha
utumi buba nyina wonka no ya
cry for be no omso onu tumo no tu on ka onyomo
Uko opposition akasa hodo na ofia.
Modi me I think I'm saying this time I mean say e ba sense we I mean ka bi mu no because the nipa na o man mu no sa sofo and now sofo gina ade gain some e ba nyina ha ye nyina ka say e ya de bone ba nyina niema bi so enkoche se mra bi a ochena be ka chiro nyina say abrofo mra ma hye nyina ne ade nyina tem say adadwe mra na ho eni asese enye otan mra munya abotre na munya Akwantufuo adonsan no na munya niema be kire se ampa emra we da ho no emra papa ne da ho no akokora ne ka tiro se niema bi wo mu nkohwe na munya na mfa mo se da eno abegino se the cowards die no we are man find politics because what ban abenti me find politics no my ben at abegino that
so be hwe mo mai abamba be
why
so
no
be
be mo my why
abamba be
Ababa bo aka say within 1 year we wie be na ma ya sign and then is ehuni and then is ehuni ade wo oman mu a ase nipa bi am pese obeka no kre obi aba no be oka omunyina obi anim obi ada pa atwa obi ada pa na anim gu ase obeba Onyankopon no waka no so obi anim obi akatua be ma no say de onyuma se omo ba say ora state capture land why kikansem and Kwame plus also omo ba ya fini 1 year o ma to government land bi esi dan kura wi aboso ayi ayekotrem
fanko be serious Ghana no
me fan ko fo bi serious
na so mo kikan some way sa na ya ja o mo sa na mo ne so obi a pese obi a kan sem bia o pe ana se
what Ghana what Mode mo se mo ina me say na ndisi fo mo so bi edi o matem na o mo de ayi
ya na mo wan say
eche grofo no o mo de amokas eche grofo no ese nka o mo nya sa akonya ne so o mo yeso mo kochi obi a na ko makofa Kevin Taylor ana bas ayi bastard telly na ko makofa mo tapes o mo born before no so na ko mo de egu ho no ma hwe to hwe ni nyina wi a no ma bu so say akoyesi ekochi na say esi ija no enom say ye de gay atade a show bi akoposu ono mo dipa ro koposu di akwache no basin tell ko fa preku ene apetishi ekita ne nsem ye ade seba omi afedi preku nam na wo we posu no ba bia ya nje no hwensem asam George kekan ti bi ka tire kufu ado
wo anye ni ye no be ni ya
oh there be o there
I don't
what
want
I'm say and o there be oh say o say
want
that's okay so find they say say Tiasema Americano. Tiasema ni tiayi. Me say suban di se nyin se untimi mfansi. Utwi mutan bepi. We no makoyo musuban no tino muni power club. Be o maju se omo to be say design kwasi asem no. Na e ho no mbe hu. Me say e so mo pe obi a te say abro e say omo pe wicked person bi so hu. Omo pipi ni nyono mo klofo be no mutiri mo de pe omo ye wicked. Na mo de o matoto position baby. So hu. Say the Babylon for ye ya. O chenwa be condition no ebi so mo kofa Jesus Christ ba Jesus Christ ko aba fa so aba kofa na ba
kentema
ya hwe wa na bi ya una na wu a ye te kofa una na bra na o mesai ubi bon no ma na akwana na nani wa na obehu dom de mo koso a kasa o manya yo o manya wo mu a akufu adoto o na ye se petru eda 14 cedis ana eda 14 ye nti bi da $1 ba 10 enso ye ton petrol 18 cedis o ma be ni obi ka jo say wo e din sem bi ba o ti there bi bomb na de bomb na em say da ayi em say anu akwam so ba akokoto and this the headquarters o ayi ran for the ba akokoto and this headquarters o then say hu nyi we nyina mahama na no okeke biam ah edi papa we di president bi da na say setem no ni tracy buachi busy na o ma yenti na oni mi de ekoso man ni ada ekoso bi ase mo de mo ntina ona mo nye ne o man no mo de mo pa o man na kura ma Ibrahim Mahama Next you say be a good will be aba wo nan ni si wa no be bu atu any ade. Oman a lazy thinkers. Kenya accident ya. Na di obi asofo e mo a bibi no na mo hawi ase. Wahaka ka cause problem a. Ye research mu say den na maka ne cause accident. Ye mbande car no. So we say recall mo fa car na mra na ha ye mie mu a. Adan mo say so for me to say.
Como mazamos mopo moji.
Tiel ya giden mo mesiti na
Ama
me
voje como mo amonye.
Ene kom che we num nyanya ya zan kom aise kotoko ne ha se ko boy
Aisa
ne ma
za
mi
ya
nsa
como mo
eye
no
ni
kama
ma mi
no atum.
nsa bibi eye ni ma mi nsa ye draw win and lose mi nsa tunya so for mi nsa no ombegina na so bi aka se Nyankopon say ya enye bi na aba ma so for bi se fe de onya asore wo ye Nyankopon ada Nyankopon pe kuro ase mu nkomo a Ghana na ope mu ase mu nkomo kuro we efutu kuro we ese efutu ko be bo na ni ama na ni kuro efra
Ma fanka akra na yehwese. Ebe ya.
Boy, this is one of them. The Ghana, they mom say Monte Camfa, Monfa. Why? Monte Camfa.
Yeah, me that's it. Oh, me the idea I am a refor pa and say me tise Nada be a me ba me see both MPP and DC. What me two criminal organization. What must say or mine? Me call Landino. I left Ghana on the 24th of March. Then me drew British Airways. Me drew 25th. Me drew within 4 days. Now me walk fast here. Me jam see ensure talk. And you say between March, April, May, June, rainy season. Ensure talk and at Tema West. Baby, you to say Atlantic in the ocean. If you be a fear bears at 50, I am mad. I'm not doing them Dimrika. Me free me the British Airways. Be drew Ghana. Me buy me fear. Me bedroom, living room, be ensure your mentality. I say books are for. I buy so a big push. And so be the fear that you know. Maybe kind of 2 months ago. Bombardier, no one. What I can say, and on YouTube, they are doing propaganda. One more year, yes, one the machine. A bit so. And that bad 3 months in November, machine in your assistant for your call. I do want me a half year job. Where a big push. And a bridge be your bridge, you know, and I can show me see the betty. I said, two amna was in the cross the cobopulum because last be and be banks are come on rank course. One more block where you need no matter is only here, you know. Maybe a free man.
Unya compensation bia.
What kind of compensation was that stupid MPP and DC will be Mrs. About Papa no wife.
Insurance bia no.
But I be how between London your Ghana. Before a fee and foot through common sense class, woman for a show petty swallow part dust. And our war and a Ghana will be able to say people echo toilet to a monty. It's only you know, and for toilet, you know, about will be a TA. Will be any say you papi, one any negro abonting. It is a sort of a whole dreaming in an up when you bring a war and the bombardier and the Isaac papa anyway.
Na money must assemblyman so atnase say
they don't work and master of a BB. Assemblyman to me bed war. And can
yeah, starting free for
MMT,
district name is
district chief executive. For me, a party that war by one because I inquire someone. It's a trouble bombardier watching America and Isaac Numina. I want wine. I go at them. What? But I be freelance them about and be free in toilet water. I will want you out here. So when you people come and talk rubbish, Mubaka about them say, but I mean, Jesus, Tema West, you know. And you if you more than 50, 60 or BFE, but Pixas but the Baba to one woman about Papa no I say about. I know I'm go. I go for every year be a May, June, July, rainy season. Argentina, a bino, NTB, and Yema. What's all year quite? And Pat road me that one more on the but my jai because on your book. Yeah, but 2027, we won't say Wama Saba, yeah, machine about, yeah, they are winning vote. When it starts chopping about full time, the BRC MPP and DC rubbish will be back. Put different one. Come together in different the NDC. Maybe freelance my back, no, it cost me 960 British pounds on my British Airways ticket. What it say, I can't some full. Wouldn't you cost work on her? Book on redeem BB or YouTube, double the better. But I be team. With many name and YouTube. Be fear me be fear the Taba West, one for call YouTube. baby on my road below and the other they call YouTube proper number so na mu hunu ya na mu di akire and about papa ba beniwa and bombardier and dem and I can't say hunu be freelance back it have be toilet water you be free ma so mu defend ya me can say and some phone na mu di akire asoma mo mumra gala me why is Muhammad not paying the contractor was selling the nya what they call is that a big push about phone time Ghana beautiful country more to come when I'm with my both MPP DC offer be pro be for bra someone Minyama as say here Ghana so compensation be anyhow so pick MPP
but over
from one big and one see pictures no ko
yeah
about papa
because
what it about
and
explain out here no toilet wa bontin what it about say na book can say Ghana has I said if fear ya yetimu na woman here omunya woman be one about I hope so what here
me ya ba na say ja obey run up na
master after obi fufuro na me bufu
When you acquire collect the what's happened to happening, not in a ocean.
yes that don't see about papa should not allow this nonsense to come
Where
just yes me because 1972 me say about four Mahama so a big push I throw warrior baby so a dead war so anya about papa all the way no it is not true that's what I'm telling you maybe if you a year for 10 months west if you about 60 will be a year and I would soon say God depend to do a quarter toilet to abonti and so year and so no a year no and go for toilet in womb what you about who is the way about papa
Corona or Tim Horner. Ponokura Yenigu. Nipa said that Tiana
to supporting this stupidity. You are still supporting me with advice to do more. Advice to do more. Environment minister.
Their own theatre and say, their own theatre and say, oh, fear what and no one a gano and
West. Listen, you are talking rubbish. Me say Tama West, Bakaka would Tama West, I am in Kwamfi. Yakasa yet, that's why I buy
from 2020 oh, I come to 20 water log area. Me pass as so because baby I walk cano. It's your far na come to 20 and the baby I like to be hono. Yeah, into it's your far away here and your big push as a big push as now I offer any arbitrary because more paying for Yeshamo. Cause they do what I want it. Yeah, any arbitrary because Bibi, as a Bibi, my what you say about or no or three. Or three.
And I say,
yeah, but and you're fine. And you're fine. What's the deal of you to know? Sabi, paying, you know, papa no.
But as I'm now, can say.
And now, papa, I don't want you to and now, papa,
or address, but I say,
look, I don't need you as my son.
No.
The government is not doing the work. And now, papa,
no. See, I say, also a training. Make a me papa no one just one hour.
I say, they have a bedroom.
To me, papa. But I respect I made a mouth. Into man, casa.
Come on, him. I say, come on, him. Just say, I what I say. Oh, why him? I know why him, Brad.
Oh, of a way they come of a two kafra. Kafra, quite old fossil work as a crouch and say, hey, yeah. What two men? No mentema what ye of what cassa same way susa and now quite new foot and look is so to run a joke. Send one as in which channel to no credit. Send no be pa no now can was say, Etmia, but we feed ya no for Kafra. Mema what they but who one video be 2 videos be certain communities be on ma afladia and your cross. Etmia Baba conflict me be around them with the offer Kafra. Of a Kafra, minim serious fatty. Minim said a number board ding. Now between 2 years is with them. What 3rd year, Papa, mpabo papa na nsuo ene obi tiri ba bie se de menim amanfo juice gu gata mu ne tese of kafra bebre kafra na also situation we say no awo ho ache enti mi fa ni na blame aban we o te so sa situation no awo ho ache for kafra me frame ma kafra na me hwe se one say wo bo ho modern say eye waterlock area wo say ye din o eno no nipa nko o ya mu emi enka sim sansan che nipa nipa wo ya mu a ye wase me kama nipa no e na koma bafo nkoto asase waterlock area wo say den ye enka asem enkosi wo sa nipa mu wo di wo ya o ka asem
on tears here what kasa what they do answer NDC no we want a good government to fix all the problems. Yeah, this 69 years. This stupid
offer Mr. offer eya na say kwanya I'll say kroni akoye krobia wo kan wo hu bia kan sasa kwakwisi bi wo ko siw dan na tese wasiw dan na wie na tutu na nsuo beto na wo fie nyina omo ye gates no gata yi akon mo ye akon no mo ye kwa gata no mo ye kwa no an se omo tinue bi sunu mo ye gates no so if form free from be gates no gata tan bia keke no ma ye ya tumentem bia ne afa ne se o ma ye gates na wie ni etitim sa na no ma se no ma se ya chetuto of a kafra on say wo kan nyina no memfa so bone kese no enkoma aban we eye me mama aban ma besi ko nyina say the wo kan say over 60 something years and 30 something years second republic or third republic mo kan wasem no ni nyina no emfa so na dia ba ne ketue bi na dia bre oman no but oman no enam say nyina ya tana ya dwene say ye pese ba dwene oban no ne ba dwene political party ho eye discussion eye argument ni ntino bibi say so rezia na kwakoye se buei na the thing is say I am to ama wo fie ni ntine ko bi fie ni ntino e wo di we obe respond am asem no asem we say me fa sem ya me bi te Ghana we say adi we to me na aba me fie na be sem no we say ya no ko me say ebe mi ya akwakwo say ye nyina ti mantemu na ensuo eto na abefa wo nkwa wo ba na wo ko na wusu na wo do se guti na wo kekemu na the next house no yamfa na ba bia nko obi ni ha oba respond ama asase ni zifatie no of kafra o man no compensation ni be bia ma ofa oni bibi bia di asayo di ayedio ni nyina ono na ba be hya ase o mo be kini fi kakra wo no ho no o be fa cleaners no be clean fi wo no na kuma no fa cleaner one day o fa professional cleaner one day a uni ma fra no musa se esi fatie ni board ni bo esi fatie kuma uni sika na fa professional cleaner se me clean se dia e fi wo no na sa ni be clean for one day a uni 4,000 to 5,000 ye ma be ye ma oda of a kafra so kasa ye de wa
Yo, over here we are. It just say, and I say, well, it just say, I could say we are in Bralex, what count, and I say, of a pub now. Bralex, what?
I put you back when I'm the more offer. We know they say no matter a machines be na mon crank room. Oko kon masem a o ma be ka jo say hoye water lock. No so mu be demolition kra ma de offer. We dey nya hwe agya. Say dey bia o ka no. Aban minim obi oti agruti otimi ka say John Mahama pe ba ye na ya $10 nti aban papa ba. Ni odniema minu ya ci $10 so petrol ya ci so pe wa aban papa ba enye si aye nhihye papa bi o te bi o wo ahene asem waka se gote ye se enye papa yi research ba yi se gote sakese ne ye ma nsuo to kro no di ompa bo ase ateke wonte ateke na nke ese ampa aban papa ba nyina ne se ye yi Akufo ado se wakoye japade book enti no ye yi no akofa onua pa book ama pa reality ekundi no enu anu aban papa ba ye bon samrane so far ne meka ne se we nim de amfa fi na na kwa ahwe ata umtirimu odin papa so obrunsam ni wo a mo na wo wa ahwe o chena no mo de piloda esi ayizo wo de no mebu egu aka chiro se wo water lock ade ti bu egu over ya emu oya mribia o se experience bi wa unko obi mu a onfu emi ko adwuma ba mba na fi mi bitia fom a chaka pipe bi ayi ena nsuo nyina fom na nze ye di aban papa wo wunti no if be insurance ho ye happen am ka to sami onkofu bi ese me from suni iwie na de nkofo aba omo betwi nsu omo be ya de iwie estimate sen ya calculate de oka when wo kra ye ti deductible fi mo a wo be sudie ba be nya handkerchief kakra de atwi wani ase no fa mu oya eniema de ewe se kakra bi ase wo di si ewie mu na anye yi a nyewe man nkofa edan si won ko ade aban papa be bridge wo chire wa ma na nsu na timi akoda achi se de be ya akwa oda obeda ofa kade bi nsu okura yi fa no na nke nsu ito ye no ama na nkofa hu se aban papa ba mpa ibi na Akufo ado penso kra na nsu onyiri nu na o se aban papa be se nsu onyiri nu a chese kasa na ye mo de keke kasa no obi ba na me papa se aban papa ba odi unim nyansa ehun se ya aban fun ana ya aban pa oba bi push no di push na be push ni ma no afi akwan no so de se nke di big push ni akwan no be push ni ma ni bom afi road no so eji akwan ne de over enhwe nim enani ochine o se abibifo ni enhye da anwen nim nyansa bebrisa nka akwan ne mienu na obetimi ayi a oba yi odi wanu si wa pa ne ayi kwan ne ekofoforo so omatu apitim ena omututu kuru no se galamseifo bi omo face gold bi kura pie akwanum bi so mbe tu kwanum sa o anya ne si ye kwan so no mutu galamse se man na keke over kama kuma to yem enchenche wo nafe ene de omuso omu kitatumi ukokasa yese wo ye water lock enya we se water lock ayate Holland for krom tinsuo so ensuo to de bia 24/7 esa so mo ya aban papa nti ensuo no kura mu no a no mani age ba ese aban papa bo ensuo to yiri fa ya yesi akotena water lock ya te why NDC amemum oti mountains kra ensuo be yiri afa te grofu wi no mamu oti esoro kra ensuo be yiri afa cause aban nenye itimi de car kosunyane kofo obi si wa posu ade monko ya ade Sam George Akufo ado woye ne poster ejapade dwarfs ene ade posu ye akwache ono waye ne bokan ne nan ketenkete ne nan fianfia na mumunye hu hwe na munye hu yi na mo be prepare omufo a mo beto ne bema set of one say the cowards die tienje bi a cowards no bi pie ene Akufo ado kai no all die, he die. Ujina ho ayikun, okwa ayikun. Ti kwani yikun. Enche bi ebepa. Na mo na be ma oman nim tension na de bi anka ubenya asumdwe ade oman aye oniema mamu no hu so ye. Ba hu so yi. Ka de asumdwe hwehwe a betimi adadwen. Ti so obetena be se na hifo na ekwa demonstration. Ene kwadwadwa nto ati kuma se ka kire se dum so no omo ba be siku aso akwa demonstration. Adafo, mo ni sebo bi ya o. Asetra pa ma refie Akufo ado digina asoma amono. Na mo fese na adwen nya adwuma. So ko na tikase ewe adwen a. Yesa adwen na emre o. anything eden tina kanea ni siso no na mo fe se eno ano no eye ade opre ya na so eye adwen na edi ma kanea ni gina so ena okọ demonstration mo fa ne se ka se jo mahama oba o de dum so levi $1,000 kra to so mamo a fela kanea ni bidum ah obi anim na no pa sa ko so kanea hwe ni ma na dwa eden onipa ni sum na nam odi sum mudwa obetra America ha kra be 2 weeks a America kanea bidum enjova kawa kuma to ye mo ai edem paibo be tirechi ha de se mo de Ghana dem paibo enem se mi change me insurance ni ade policy ni ade na me pe homeowners ni ade ka jem so 1800 ade na ade na so me fe na me check ade me insurance atomi da so also dem paibo to dan na so na at the end of the day sensuo yire empa ye pe na e bebo samu ba me na kwanya ba no ba bi a me frɛ because my investment wo so ko du sika koto car bank a se okupiska kuyi a beko car bank ubeko Standard Chartered beko skeni o because on pa bibia meto ye here so ye to correction 24/7 the mass of way o see the bibia befa bia o de afa ho o ma wie de aba TikTok ho de na Facebook ni niema eye nkonwa wo ho scan kran ka fama aban na nka aban ti da bi ye mfa ma aban and as of wait wo mo ka mu awo wo mo ka mu condition Russia wo kra da from cause when at the end of the day no obeka kire to obodo ugu suneni na da chon sabeka and no course ha fa wa papa yi a wo hwe ne niam a di sika ni screen kra beka kra no unhu no oba ko ta kire na ba bi deposit sika no mo atimi akọ ebia me kasa asemi ensu ba bi a aji me so me ti ama mo say aye water local ba ba hwe gotes yi afa ni number bia ne ad gotes akasi yo anya enum anum de yi bi wo kase pa na dia tunsu mu a aye ade ensu no ba o mutimi yi ade ensu kura ba edi metwa ne ho ka na se absorb ensu no kakra na pressure na performance na ensu no de boko no ateneko ye de ye be dadwen ho no yesu bia kopusu ade o baabi ni afa Ghana de petru ni ade ni etu akretu sunyane na sunyane police phone ho sunyane court ni ho ete kurasi amamu okra na ebinumu na o mu chede ni mamamu hu nsem bia ba o mu se ama papa bayi hey eurade boy o my way me the research
Right,
na
I'm not saying go ideas ko bubu ni.
me the binim se amamu papa de nka ba anasa research ba
Oh yeah.
kanima bia kra ekoso bi ese enye papa no sisi e ba be bibia foforo yesi ya start afresh itimi kra ka so obi aka odi bia de ache no wa se obi make sure so obi betua na ka on time tina research no na oboy siki akoya de bia no wada ni ti blue green yellow ni ade bi research na mo de brain ye urate abi before the da ben o sha bro for 24-hour economy baby a bring wa we 24-hour economy eye adwuma de bia mo zero de bi o ye adwuma no o be mo no me ye adwuma me because am for ye adwuma ke so for mu kofi 24-hour what utwi ju na aseka 24 hours the system is working pe yenya campaign message ye mfanko ya no de on bagi atum o ba ya 24-hour economy ya wuti ye nkoton indomie yemfa indomie nkotisi abonten enton ubiti baby ye indomie no the 24 hours eye indomie no ena wokoje abeton ka ba indomie company ye baby wa ha ko ze Ghana kura indomie na ye monum de ye kofa company na ba ne abe indomie ni bi wa ha ni aro ani 24 hours na wa ha debi ya ban na aba 24-hour economy e den e be fa so a ye beje akwan so source Ghana gold no kwan be ne be fa so e beje aban SARS ne den e be fa so e beto ne so yesisi ya dan within a year omon ka so be 24-hour economy bia ma obi a o adwen bia ni hosa na kwa bi ni nam se ya ye hwan se hwan sack bi jom ha ma ni si ya nto aso wasa de aso akobo ba bi so okusi dem se glass factory bi o ba bi o awurade o man ben kra ni wo mo sagrami da ho sagrami e da ho ka ba e we the world project o and as obi anye we the ka ba ya within a year kitinki awie sagrami no awie ma te samanfo kra ekotenemu na de e wa japade a so wo ya obi na ama ameye no ka kwanya ba nya wa ya wa de if you within a year pumping billions of dollars it waste money the eyi adanko da adwe saba papa ba hey abaya na da no de me say obi me ko hu asase bi $200,000 ewo efuo mu ho kura ambulance kura free bi ma ambulance how free ambulance enipa mi na eba nipa 4 police beba o ana fire service na eba no o ansa na ayifo na akasa kura di akiraba fire service on bana se bi ewu a omo wade bi omo de show hwini se ya we ukura abesore otememu a ayi fire service car kura ba fi ni bi buza se ijan senete ansa ne akofa car aba bi dum no o meba ne dan ni se dan adwire be o ma wait moto asasi $200,000 na da yare ana na Germany ni abroni kro bie nu abeto asase one plot $200,000 New York ayi fairness Manhattan kra asase ni opo $200,000 se be bi di chadu $200,000 yasam o amede ba me fancy o me nya engine me ye yi no ofa kra manisa so o insurance so on frɛ insurance company no we na ban wo ye wo buy wo se as e bia be bia adaze eje mami ba manu nti na Babylon fo no o se ayi benewa ofa na manisa so ofa na obi bi ka benewa de
No,
oni
Sam,
hwe
may I be the team of Akasa first?
No, yes, yeah, was so some markets. I mean, yes, you can say.
Yeah, my actually Bryce can cut the real answer. Bralex, I mean, yeah, Bryce.
Yeah, over some.
Cause my
Yeah. Hey, yes, a party. I'm feeling that one in chair. And the cabinet preaches say at you be. Captain Smart, much no, almost 21 times. Captain Smart. Bobby answer. Mochin, most who are coca a Kufuado, you know, handsome. Mochin more than 5 times. A plus a mobile need you show you know. A plus MPP talk or more echo PCFM. Our more quack or boy plus or a studio ho or more quite no ni ho. A more Monsama a Kufu at the time, Monsama moment dino. Obo Kufu at the DNA barbecho. A Kufu at the girlfriend. A lesbian Ofi Canada by you know airport. Car of fire no na mo tata no so change car kwabra here make can send bi wo ho asema ebi wo fie no won po de wo ye ne kankan akufu at the time asofo mpo ntumi nkasa ahefo ntumi nkasa no control for say omo ya kwara bi ena na onama ontumi nye power be fu nsem is ya no ya ma show we share makokro bia o sa nyabutro ko say who si wo down wo nsuom na nsuo to ebe fa wo enya ban na ton asase ahifo na ton asase cause o to aban na office o aban bi aban nti no di na ni be ye form a nsuo to ebe fa wo dan nye mo pe na nsuo to afa mo dan omo sisi wo mo dan gota no bia nsuo anu bia no nsuo to efa wo mo enya ban na ban na nitimu yo mrentra na sa da ni nyina ko so bubu ni nyina cause me ko to asase wo nsuo no na nsuo me fami dan because yes see dan what froth oh Ghana bia be bi obi be nye asase bia no dey see dan The beer benya asase bia no de sida. We are no ba be bremi government. Akufo ado time. Yemubu nkofo dan. Yemubu nkofo dan. Nsu anfefa nkofo. Okoto asase a ubisa baby asase no wo. Because sa last bi ho nyina no minim ho nyina nsuo na da ho nsuo ana da ho adakwam to 20 achi ho ana last bi ho nyina me nkofo ho o ko Vivian farm na omugo last bi me bra wo dan last bi ho na baby o dan wo no abesi asinsuo no na nsuo afa wo dan enya kwan mo ye no, it has nothing to do with nsuo afa wo dan. You see, but oba no obeka no bi aba nyabutra ni ade yeah and ye o wasama sa ai nyima bi omo ye ne time po ye me o ba beka wasam yeah because aban no enya hwe mfa mo bia nkofo omo edan nsu afọ omo dan ana omo ye bubu omo dan no dan na aba because obia ka obubu obi dan obi kosi dan si baby ansi ebu no na tam dunia bubu na obeka me dan a esi wo no aban we bai no obebu me dan kufu aye poku ase highway ye bubu nkofo dan obon wo ACP hwa wo de be nyina first of ne amasama na yina ebubu nkofo dan because what si dan si road baby road fa but o si dan no ya catch no ontie na obi nkofo ba na nsu ayi afa me dan nkofo ayi say nsu ayi say na baby nsu no fa no a wo de dan na si wo no anka on fa he mama abawe abawe aban bia nto no aban we adia mahama aye no what the time na wo beka what the time because o partner rusu nti no the time and na wo beka so mahama ba aye no nsu ayi afa me dai na nsu mahama o nsu control mahama o nsu control because you sit down baby ebenya yi no yenye skant na sit down baby a yeah common sense beka cho say no okota asase ahwe baby a oto asase no nsu ho a ensa wo to yes be your person sit down wa client no esta wo ko sit down wo nsu ano na nsu be yi fa wo dan so aban no oba ye no na ama nsu ayi afa wo dan big push no omo ye pa ekwan no omo gusu omo ye okọ kaso e bubu nkofo dan obi an kan hwe kaso to Winnipeg Junction from Winnipeg Junction to Takoradi ye bubu nkofo dan omo kan hwe because account mo you know but o de nsu to o kwesi wo dan si baby an so o si a na nsu ayi a nya won ko nkofo nsu ayi afa omo bebre se me baby a me dan wo no se nsu dane na nani ba ho na ebe family nsu ebe family dan na nsu family dan yeah because me ko baby ayi na se nsu family dan po me ka hwe because me na man hwe baby a se me yi and I'm person sit down na mako sit down ho na nsu afa me it has nothing to do with the government sometimes you know yeah
Rising. Could it
yeah
be so say ABA who to assassin no baby papa now so ABA neighbors no and almost sit down on see the beers to almost see na fe mama got no every direct is one about the foul fear on the patron because
yeah and then na anything korpoto so baby nsu
ABA why the way in by in that case, you know, maybe some who always so fear the fair no power and other will be dying.
no
That means the government is
assembly
starting.
wo ho no assembly wo ho no
It is a
assembly wo
government
ho no
in Jumana. It is a government in Jumana. They say, as well, for your due diligence, you know, this you have the right to speak up and criticize the government, whether it is this or the previous or whoever.
yeah
You have to criticize them, say, why have you allowed people to block the waterway?
yeah intina overcana sa because we feel so be abroko Intina a insure ta or more government yada. Say insure babeto or more sit down or a insuanubiano. Gatas in the baby and sure fine or mobile Buddha. What a what for some into so well whom said a this society. Oh, government society. One was saying for edgy who now fire me able Buddha or who now. It's baby and sure a free ba la laguno baby or who now laguna no more person who still a gono. Yamu Buddha or who now. Until no my can't I buy our banning to know. I buy our banning to know. You are called them into know. I buy no. It's your turn.
And Bryce, like you have to Bryce, it's all okay. Of and I don't think he is mainly criticizing just the government. I say past and present.
No, past and present. No, I'm only for past and present. I'm only for because you will Ghana.
How's that for?
For a stubborn. I almost sit down, see, baby. And I'm on.
Yeah, past and present government need for because only for
this
thing is keep going on.
Government in that's the problem, man.
Well,
because government in
but assembly in government in a home.
Now assembly in assembly in
so
what was
so I think well I mean besides I can for now more no our government no who senti or more as na criticize issue way no shouldn't you deal with these chiefs who are buying shouldn't you deal with these chiefs now or more yes behavior
no
you see that's the problem problem let me say we don't hold people accountable. We don't hold people accountable.
No.
Any tree senti I him for no almost assassin that's almost on and I'm not flooding by
over time will be the baby bonnie am no ato.
Sometimes Bryce me kwakota assassin Chroma no say how would I mean okay Chroma no there mean case Chroma no say because I
no
say
Ghana
internet.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, fancy Ghana, how many Ghanaians now more access to resources? Somebody me, I share who sinti. I had a man better as we a flooding zone. How many people now? Would they kind of quarry pound be who many keke? Ebe who or dry season time. As a quarter as well as a bit me who sinti. Sas as we are in better way. A way, me fancy a flooding zone.
Yeah.
How many Ghanaians? And I'm betting me a deal with you. That's why I didn't think you can't see a binding any like assembly name like they're not doing their jobs. So I didn't or him for now almost as now almost by heart, they should be held accountable. But clearly we are not holding them accountable.
No. What turn as why for no. Na bibi ankoya. Yeah, I baby auto. Or for some my miss questions. So what be some questions, baby? Yeah. So talk. I will be ho. Na can I say no I talk out na or talk out or talk ma we are no sad baby I cannot man can in then I'll be over quack or bug better money.
Well, over call back to Unipa. I know that. It's the case that Compo cry.
No.
Down and all catchers into a toss as I say on book or what Obi almost a Tomo before. I'm a quad a court since I'm really date no boy and that's what courts be seen. So it's not well, me no name him see you perfect see someone.
No,
you see and someone call you minimum see someone call and then solve one out. It's like it takes years with this court system in Ghana. Well, according to, for example, no Wakumbi for so many years now, up to now, or that's who doing back and forth.
Me say, asama fence you know, okoto asase, yeah, me madam for fikonongo. Ono no ton ne brother na no of asina na esi dan no na nyame emfa ne kransi ye na ofri mo na oton yi man meji yi no me so won fa no mama answer or dem paper no ma omo di paper no e de call lands office e call verify who say o bibia you okay asase no me de ba chief no osan ye no e mo who say o bibia you okay answer na me di scan man no me nya me bibia basa na me ko to asase a yeah, make a talk as I say a wound in sure
price they can make catch on sometimes obey the obey and so obi musu no wakwa amana be count.
No,
Why
no,
don't need
me say
maybe to
obia,
me be seen it down is which ebi and so or no see. Na fe obo hu so
yeah.
gota ne so na fe no. Yeah, for down
As some way I walk on. Yeah, as some way I walk on. Me kono the same to see. Baby go ta no fa no, nsuo ne fa no. Prosini abeto ho asase no. Opeso oyi. Na woto asase no na aban hu na nsuo ba na ebefa wo dan a, o so aban mum na aye. Aban ye hwe because baby a woto wo dan no, ene baby a wasase da no. Ona so wo hwe. Na wo yi. Aban we nya hwe, aban bia nya hwe. Because obia atuto asase na aman fa atuto asase amamo. Na nsuo mu pa so mepe.
Yeah, but that was surprising. I mean, that was it.
Yeah, aban we dey
I remember Kabia can buy a dozen tea. I remember other people.
Papa.
That's it. The long of the short, I mean, short or long or whatever of the story is, sometimes let's try to understand where people are coming from. For you, my memo just 2 minutes. That Minko Prince or a Prince on Kasai. It's just 2 minutes. Above 4 o'clock, I'll cut you. Until we'll be real quick.
Yeah, and very sad when you hear people talking out of sheer ignorance. Missy 2004. Since 2004, every year, Biano, April, May, June, a rainy season. It's your talk. It's your MFM that. So somebody making all that noise who could talk as I see in your for over 18 years in Shoma Mfieda. Baba Bekase, I buy way up as a big push. Many more ha last year Sakomono road. Woman the machine excavator, woman driso. Woman die because the government is not paying them. You know how dirty politics in Ghana is. Woman Saba, when is coming close to 2027 election to fool the people. There is a river behind my back. Woman block the water exit. And the water must have a natural flow to go away. The water is not going because woman block the waterway. That has caused the flooding in Lasibi. The whole of Tama West was flooded, more than 80 homes because of that bad governance. Now, was do you understand politics? Governance has the responsibility. And yet, any responsibility. In fact, I buy one minister for local government or minister for environment. And for openly defecate, ensure a bank of most of them are human excreta and abba. That's the job. And not before the job to take pictures. That's a responsibility. May say government were all the road building machines in here about 2 months ago. Even the common sense, and water tanker, abe sprinkle water crowd. Nobody has got that common sense at the assembly to do it. I'm talking generally about how dirty politics. Both MPP and DC are rubbish. The two of them are rubbish. What's up with defending NDC? NDC are rubbish, corrupt government.
I'll meet you now.
Nonsense.
All right, that's it.
You be defending MPP. You know, she said you okay, no. We opinion. Meme 5 BB mouse. To me,
what did you have about so? No, you can bring your nonsense to me and I'll face you. Bring your food.
All right, Prince, by myself. Also,
yeah, Miss Umuya pa.
Yeah, with Litria and a brother.
You the Yamiasi. You betcha Bibia. You not all be a dawa and as say you say free flow into no.
Yeah, that's free flow.
You okay? You betcha will be a you know. You the kind yeah, said na say yeah. LGBT asema by ebi ma school so omnim education no maka say bag do the babu check school by say we be education no ene ne asem no
Sam, Obekaya, Yenyaba betna so 8 years. And 8th session of Parliament Tremuno. Or we say sa LGBT bill no. I friend family value bill no. Say yeah Ghana ye culture and traditional. In fact, we call all the religions of the world that omunyina kasetia lesbianism ni gayism ni the kika hunyina all sexual deviance. There's no religion or as this one. Say almost support and they all believe in heterosexuality, marriage between a man and a woman, or even a relationship between a man and a woman. And by your tour betia no. Certain parliament no omuko nyinaa so many of the even endis for omuko joining na omuka say sadi with the unanimous no idea kutia ye Ghana culture said you see boy bra in terms of your relationship in society no. And omo pass the bill no na omuko to Akwantufuo anim and I say on sign one sign and a day or call it 8 years old. Sa binding to me, I'm my president no. Or no, I'll say, or yeah, human rights one no. Or no, the year warren or your ba Rebecca, your ba, or nya bema. Then so say, Koba say, yanko ye bibina, yentimi codify ye laws a war LGBT no. Adia back when go phone say, sa LGBT no, and kai constitution no. Woman school no ye chira so constitution ka say constitution is support here. Article 14 talk about fundamental human rights, but who said that because enka ho ade ni wono ye mfa nka ho. Etenye se bia wo human rights and the human rights we say me gay ni lesbian and ye recognize no country no recognize this nkofo no. Fundamental rights say bia wo speech or freedom of speech and so it comes with on one so them say enye se wo freedom of speech and o ka bia keke cause you defamation wo. So that's here you defamation you libel honum and it was slander. Live ni so be ko bia wasem kro wakata mu ena slana say wo ko bi ho asem e de wano na eka enti ade ni wono ye modin Bible say baby a emre ni no boni bi ni wo enti human gays and lesbian no enka ye life ni to no ye nya nhihye bi ama no but esan say sa ade no dachi be hu say ye wo ho no ti British for no ho no omo British for na aka so no ye colonial colonialism no mu di ye so no omo ka say saade no e bi ma Gold Coast into 1892 no mo ye the first emra iti saade no against homosexuality ye ka homosexuality be all the sexual deviance e womu so that's here lesbianism gayism bisexual pansexual any de keke ho nyina 1892 enti ye kuko from Gold Coast be nyina no ye were fragments of laws are a war honma yes saade no enti akwese emra ni bo ha emra mo te pese codify ni nyina enu ni bill na abeda ho no se codify ni nyina etenye se ukwana we sa wa ha we na wa ha nti ye codify ni nyina ewie se we de ni nyina ye ba akopɛ na obie lose hopes ye bia na wo bibia no enka ne mra ni bia ne wo ho no eni se ye can say sa gays and lesbian ye kutia but ye hu say Edi say America die you tama na Obama wo no na Bill Clinton na ye motane o mra na efe so de wuni mu ne say don't ask don't tell enkobi so obi gay ene men so a we gays men ka chi obi so we gay obi amfa ne na me honom but edru eche na fe gays and lesbian no omo per say ye ma omo ayi no eye legal marriage say obetuma kwa sorry dan say ye osofo enhira na wode so okonwu se Kristo ni eye baker o se sinchina a wo na pese meto pa no ma me na say ye me wedding cake no wonu sin pa kwan so ne gidie 8 years ade no enu nti na ye hu sa no ma ekokoso nyina because one hwe ye wo hwa na bia Roman Hill cathedral wo kuma se no na gay for ba o say ye na fi de na abema so for nya wanhwe ko bia bedwane ti na ye hu se sa lupus wo no ma bebinti ye nti new bill no ye de bia ka ho se men promote gay and lesbianism and koye billboard bia And the men chile sanko for no coin say, say, and said Yakufa do call France or no chair say, gay for lesbians one more Ghana. No, they are not I can say active enough into or chomo coin indirectly. Adiachi and nobody billboards could you see Accra and MBA. It woo cathedral be a Ghana baby, no or software. Chinchina shiraya wadi yesumai inti yehusa lines nina because the obia ye bi no na wonsu suana wo de de wonsu de bia ayo mra so that's ye inti sisi no sa family value bill na de ba no ye di plug sa loopholes ni nyina na dan kwa baby no obia nko owo ahia asori se na in the software nko ye de nko shira gays ni lesbians so papa se wo hwe ye mra na wo mu na se parliament no se ye to aba na egu enuti na si 6 January adasuomu no enu no mo last no meye ansa na de 7 January na ye see new president no even including the otoso we win no kwa no ye da so ye fa ne say ne term 20 ye ko new one enti sa bill na is a session of parliament no omu ye no enye operative biem because all ye bill or parliament or say president ne din sa sha ase e di oba America na say Congress no both no more balance whatever bill no we are or say president na aka so sign was one sign the asa Congress na 2/3 no or musa ko pass overruling yesu ye mrasa na bill beba no ye were 3 steps ye dey pass the bill. First one no introduction of the say na aban pese ye na obi bia o lead aban no what they call parliament say majority leader say say you MP you can say minister for parliamentary affairs no that can introduce and you first reading ye come obi anon ye nye debate ho de aban susu ye nie say ye the two wie a na fi de ye de aba second read you know ono na ebe ye constitutional yibre si we nkohwe ne committees mu nkohwe attorney general hwemu say etia Ghana man say mra no any second reading no eno na sabe we you know a drew second reading na ya the constitution nyina mu say entia Ghana mra so ye pass bill no third one ebeba na fi ne ye be debate ono no yen sesa hwe biem wo amendment be ye second reading ne ye nti sese no aka say ye de bill no ebebo sese parliament call recess eno ti na eye album bible no speaker of parliament ka say senkofo nim the steps ye de mran na ene omuntie because ye first and second reading bi sese mo recess edi so mo reconvene biem a omo be pass bill no na president na de bi etwa nto so gon se mahama wan or so what again or see yenya mfa yin kwanya yi or see sade ne bede n'anim a e obe pass obi se ne mahama pass ye sebi sande pakro no na adwun kwa ete se kotre adwune ade en bede ni penenim wusisi won sign ye na akufo do na bill ne bede n'anim no o sign ye enu krampo ne nya nukwa na ejimie parliament apa aye bibie wi abede woni mo wan sign the ono president na enya bede no se ebede nanim obe sign no eno ne yebo no sobo when them friends say craziness say ka mental ayi na enye obi a onena mo aboda mo ade ne bede manim uzisin pa kon say on sign that ene bede no on sign say sa
So,
bill bede
Prince, name is out.
abusame
It is said our two boy church the Muse, come and to the end, what can say yes, Mahama say about best sign. So because at the core, I think that this our conversation when Bane say President Nkoka say it's not a priority right now. So why didn't he just I don't know one church now church no
ana me
one
say
finish
Ghana
say
form
I will
parking kan
sign it.
e bi form
As
parking kan
opposed to say
because
Okoka saying it's
tie
not a priority. No, why
mame
did he
kire
even
wase
make that statement?
tie
Why make
man
that
kan
statement?
on say de bia me pa me say mun kan article no. So we share headline or something na we be for kokan article na hu de nti a oka asasem na ne fellas kwachi ka asasem no woka just ade na a process na wonom enti naturally no ye be pass enti enye priority enu nche se bia ensumbu ena oka just say ade na nkasa naturally no ye be pass enti oye hwe bread and butter issues na e wo ho no Eti ade a wonim se wo yire beba na abna obi wa se beka eh wo yire be aso me yire oba ma ye ready oba enti enye se bia me yire kofa enchenchen enti ade ne naturally ade bi na o se e process no ti yenhwe bread and butter issues no enti ade no parliament akọ recession no na emede nenim to na ye da so e kan wose ade na eba yes said their group and people said their group ofia ye ntumrika enkosi agro no ebeba ofie. But MPP for any one of the Akwana Wakofa Nyakupo Diaton so Reverend no on so can also what to bill no but political expedience in no or yen is said the on supportable no can say I can say yenye ho hwe also can ho na wedding titima yetima ye first second read we read mu nyina because we are supposed to pesa ade no fine and several a year on my nyina nti we are some about Umiakana. His Excellency Alamba Bikaina. His Excellency the President assured me that when we pass the bill and it comes to him, he is going to assent to it. We will be so until Tabo Piase. Parliamentary research, research is here. Omun ye ni parliament be or be a research or some question or baby ma and a third reading on ye and no a debate ne ye debate na ye mfa bi nka ho and necessary formality we can work na ya to swaba ye to swaba wi a na mo pagya bill na akoma parliament president no assign ye san we na ya gazette and only the two public Mr. Siseni na
Bombardier. Hello, Bombardier.
yeah.
He's almost done. Let him finish.
Yeah,
Let me
a quick
finish.
one before he does that. Bombardier. During Akufo-Addo's time.
You're only extending it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's only left with like 3 minutes. Let him finish.
Anything no yen twen se beda nanim wie yen fa ne se omukọ ayi ni bi a wo man pass a eno na obenya asem omo pass na call president so wan ya eno say oh okay ono so to say Akufo-Addo but the any beda nanim ono na final yi na o so san sen Akufo-Addo san ne nke na yen kan ho asem sisi o but so on sign eno de toto papa so a enti saa de nda wo ho no sisi no ya constitution no nyina say ye wo ho kwan say yen saa since 1892 a British say ye nyin free honom but can ban it first time you banning homosexuality no and then the British for also say almost on your new groups of people are almost on majatum and maybe by America since 1776 omunye independence ni en kan was called Thomas Jefferson money Thomas Madison o man dwin saa de no ho say beba and to say Akufo-Addo I can say Obama time obi di ko Supreme Court and ye frɛ Obama say o me defend no attorney general no coin no say o ntimi defend don't ask don't tell no to omugitum and omo pass ye and at the end of marriage is here but individual state no almost so mra say federal idea any fine obetima akoye awade wo ho na mo state buildings no obi also omo mpene TV do say kind awade no same sex marriage wo America no you state bonds were entrenched in their constitution say omo mpene enti na kakra mekano no enti sade ne ye 1 2 3 na se do 2 na so ka say president no ensign ya na enti na meka se de bia no say National Commission for Civic Education no yetimi ma funding no ko ho na omotimi cheche civics no because still no yenye hu we ya me say make first second read and no say you say possible but e go through so many things a year equals way some equals way Congress one the same thing you shall say free a house of House of Congress no omna bill ne honda shall say free na call Senate no omna lawmakers no but also reconcile say Senate wants to munji ntuma or say go back to the house na ebeko sansa no mo nyina agya tum na call president no was sign and as on sign enti enye easy name until I didn't go through all this tedious say better president name na so was sign there na the time no mo ya de na no one ka jump say there mean sign ne omo from ho adwene nenso one cash ya ko say e better wa wo say the one sign enti nuanom yen twen ade no ba naturally ya first second reading third reading no say the parliament is on recession so mo be back no mo be complete job no me that's it.
Yeah, that's it, Bombardier. Abe, when I do so by real quick, I mean, so long story short, president in this time. And in my humble opinion, I mean, if they are certain, say president in the best, I mean, I don't think it's worth, Prince, I don't think it's even worth your energy, like trying to break it down or explain it to the people. Mom, when you did know, the president in the then you just come back and tell them so. So what's saying, you know, I think that's, but anyway, that's my opinion. Abe, and Abe, what's on back? Take over.
Yeah, my question to Bombardier was this. Well, it's true before a bill, or here they call it an act, will be passed. It has to go through 3 stages. But why why we adopted the 3rd stage is another question, because we copied it from these people. And the 3rd stage is supposed to be approved by the House of Lords. We don't have House of Lords in our part of the world, do we? Okay. My question to Bombardier is that was this 3rd stage thing completed when Akufo-Addo was there and he refused to sign, or they've amended the thing and it is now going to a 3rd stage?
No, that's
Because
that's what has been there since '93. So they completed first, second, third, because you can't skip third without going to the president. It has to go to the third. It's not like now that they've amended. It has been like that since '93. First, second, like you said.
Akufo-Addo's time, the 3rd stage was completed.
Yes, and it went to him and he didn't sign.
Okay, so if the 3rd stage has been completed already, what is stopping Muhammad II from signing then?
No, because as you already know, a parliament of old is not the parliament of now. Once we do an election, that's the end of that parliament. You can go and read about it. That's why it ends on 6th January of that election. I mean, if we had the election December 2024, 6th January of 2025, that's when they end. So a new parliament will be ushered. Then in the morning, that's why they will swear in the president. So
hold on. So Bombardier, if the old parliament, if the old parliament pass a law that, or an act that we should construct a road from Accra to Abidjan, everything has been done and dusted. Okay. Or a new parliament. It was a new parliament which passed the Special Prosecutor Act. Do you understand? Or a new parliament passed. There's something. Oh, something.
What is it about?
Does it mean when the new one comes, they need to discontinue?
Listen, as you already know, there are different versions of a bill. There are certain bills only Parliament can do it. There are certain bills.
But when we say
Mami Misa Abe, Okwazina Obisano. Say Parliament is sign the bill, but not President Nia say we are Abayamra. It is a Akufo-Addo signs are gay no Nkayamra. And it is an old Parliament is sign my President is sign Yamra.
Stop jumping the gun. I'm making my case, man. So when you report say governance or government is continuous,
Abe,
why can't we continue? We have to start all over again.
When you say government continuous, it doesn't apply to everything. Government is continuous, as we are doing now. But you see, there are certain things it has to go to the president. There are certain bills internally the parliament can do it, but because it's going to cover the whole country.
Right? There's no logic in what you are saying.
What? No, say that there's no logic in the law.
A decision has been made. President A says, I'm not signing it. The decision is still pending. Then President B comes. He said, "No, I want the whole thing to go to the same
Because their
another
session has ended.
iteration."
But if their session has expired, the thing has expired, their parliament
So
has
we are
expired. You are
wasting
saying
money. We are wasting our time, wasting everything.
that, Abi, if you have any amendment, you can suggest it. This is
Yeah,
what
if
we
it
have
is
now.
if it is amendment to the thing, that is fine. That's why I asked you whether it's going through a different iteration for amendment.
Abi,
Yes.
senior Abi.
Yeah,
For the
Kwabena.
records now, I want to know they almost say social media about and then Google about. You can Google everything and check. The bill never get to Akufo-Addo Dex to sign. And you know, as in I bet you be any rather. You can Google, you can check from every angle. Bill no Mahama catcher Ghana for in the idea so catcher as of for in as a or no government, no, ebe you no any bill, personal one, government sponsored one, or the parliament or no my juma, no the aba, you be sign. Which I almost
No,
say,
but
per government and I start in the process be to do that. And that's how you ask a question. And if you ever say Akufo-Addo, they never materialize. Only the no cast or baby government sponsored one. What started? Why juma?
Fabra government
I
ne
said
so
something
basic
written.
group or so basic new
I something
capital
written,
o
Mister.
nyan sha ase
Morning
nti
kwada ni
nti
kudi
we
agro.
no nko e
Morning
dey
morning
na
morning kwada ni kudi agro.
Pass parliament, pass bill, the Kochi Kelewili.
e
They
say
call president
be
on
na
sign.
money abrefo
What they want to one
so
I
so
say, and almost Google Ebama kwada ni and therefore because you can Google and check
hold on,
and find out say
you
did the bill get to Akufo-Addo Dex and also one sign and
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
also
some
one sign.
propaganda and the lies, you know.
Also one
They
yeah,
sign.
can
yeah,
lie to their
you
supporters.
Kwabena, hold
Okay.
on. You let's assume it reach Akufo-Addo and Akufo-Addo say I'm not signing.
anuru ho abe anuru ho the man anuru ho dey say chief of staff actually you call say so what would him now this have bedroom parliament say ade a dey better go and check say google why google
The intro there. Mohamed
why draw
Santi be there through the
yeah
churo
that's
here.
about
And then the chief of staff. Says I'm there no credit.
omo
Money
so
na
mu mi
bunza
enu
ho.
na omo double
What
house
is
o
up
anti say o
abunza
di dia
for?
yeah that's about wa abe
So
why na obi come
Biniwa, hold on. So what are you defending now? Because when the decision is taken,
who is
it is
defending
going to
what
affect.
nobody
Yeah,
is defending anything I am not defending anything. Say, be no nyama jo mahama ho no
Abi,
was sign. Period.
Abi,
Ever
for
obe sign.
Article 106, the mode of exercising legislative power. That's what I say. No bill or other than such a bill is referred to in paragraph is accompanied by explanatory memorandum. The defects of existing law. It has been published in the Gazette at least 14 days before the date of its introduction in Parliament. Wherever a bill is read the first time in Parliament, it shall be referred to the appropriate committee appointed. Then, where a bill has been deliberated upon by appropriate committee, it shall be reported to Parliament. The report of the committee, together with the explanatory memorandum, shall form the base for a full debate. Where a bill passed by Parliament is presented to the President for assent, he shall signify within 7 days after he refuses to assent to the bill, unless the bill has been referred by the President to the Council of State under Article 90 of this Constitution. Where the President refuses to assent to a bill, he shall, within 40 days after refusal, state in a memorandum to the Speaker any specific provisions of the bill which, in his opinion, should be considered by Parliament, including his recommendation for amendments, if any, or inform the Speaker that he has referred the bill to the Council of State for consideration and comment under Article 90 of this Constitution. And Tibusawan said, how did it go to a Supreme Court? Me see Akufo-Addo say one sign, and yes, Abia Adena Nkonim. Me can just say, also one sign.
Okay, Bombardier. So you've landed on my point.
Yeah.
Okay. President A says I'm not signing for whatever reason. It's a decision to be made for the whole country to benefit or to avoid the country going into whatever. So President A says I'm not going to sign for whatever reason he gave. President B has come to power, and we all know governance or government is supposed to be continuous. So what is stopping President B from signing?
And I'm saying that you cannot use the old parliament for the new parliament. Miss, I didn't know expiration date. Old parliament 8 no I end it. until say
so Bombardier, so all decisions,
it's not about all this. No.
all the decisions the old parliament was supposed to decide is terminus. It ends with
Bombardier, ma be misa question na yina no he the abe bisa na ma yina no say omu take decision old parliament no
Be na mo kan ho asem e ndc for do e na na sponsor bid mo ko fa the same bill no parliament na mo fa date for France show na mo fa ko parliament when any watch na mo wi a mo sampa mo na mo majority we asem bi e what's the big deal about it mo change date no na mo fa ko parliament wo na mo approve na mo fa ko any the same bill Abi, don't ask no question. Go ahead and talk.
Ghana's 8th Parliament of the Fourth Republic officially dissolved on January 6, 2025, concluding a historic 4-year term noted for its unique 137 seat hang composition. 18 South Parliament na ended. But maybe omo pass here omo ankasa parliament no ebetumi pass no omo aye the ose ko president na president assent no abeye mra the ose ko president was president assent no entumi nyemra me ye. This is one of the LGBT bill na kan once a president assent no I expect once a old parliament na ye I expect to say for se kanya ade anka MP ko mo fan ko constitution omo fan ko supreme court say ade na old no still apply but omo ti ase say I end into a new government, a new parliament now A+, old parliament now A+ can no onye MP. Saturday 107 and MP people on years only 85. And it doesn't apply anymore. So person apply they also for old MPs when you beka home. Obi no be lose election. And your systematic you will maybe a president assent to old one and we are you must say a gazette, but they also call or sign one sign or intimate old new one it's new ones a process never for. And you will point to be a bit my can say ABA in terms of you was some no maybe what you could do Ted in the end maybe says count and no year and you can say amendment and no maybe a suggestion whatever but as of now I'll be didn't commodity ye need side no it is the one in the age you must say why you're training in as a president as a old parliament ni twemwa or say a sasha for by no so even so a ka wo muntu na bia ye ntube ye bit message say bia ye some of the bills ye do baby a memma ye nsan ko share say president na obeba for no or ye mfa ko to nanim because abia is still valid but as at na ne de constitution ma ho kwan say ye mfa sa bill no some beto old one a new one or some share bibia there for because unconstitutional old parliament na dey wawu and then the new ones come
so Bombardier
Sam say abi time aso my emra say obey wakasa be 30 minutes on ya moment the time aso mo emra.
Okay, let Cobra go. I think it's in Ghana we say no, let him go.
Now by am 30 minutes on kasa na ebusa question kwa ya me kasa.
Okay, you go, Cobra. I know when it comes to this thing, your heart is in it. So I don't know whether you want that decision to be taken quickly, and we go and give it to your MAGA chief or MAGA boss to come and deal with you with your own thing. Go.
Abi.
You wrote today. You wrote today that your MAGA boss is fighting the Pope. Eh?
No, don't worry about now. Maybe I now pursue a friend saying Trump. One of them say UK the only government or what Obeka who has a man. They be a question. They be a Trump only government or Mugonma or yeah, maybe
yours looks like comedy. Do you understand?
Entertaining. Omakofa kwere your TikTok wa udi nkropo atem. Who minister regions near system regions. I'm so ubusame other regional ministers cry me said they nimo sa. They be able who 38 TT not no di obi atem wo. Utimi ko ka say nipa omote onu kwa de wanka bia Ghana. So the Ashanti region go the 38 no. So omote wo this ni wadwe emudo echen 38 na okan ti asem na okan kwa okan so no a yi okasakura wan stand no
Em za them oka no ni mi oka. So who the nyansa chain or because obi akoye. Now you be a regional minister what the adwuma. Program na course no. Amam for kra ko hoku di dwa. Omam ko yi program yi ti omuka. Enti 24 hour economy na kra kakra apply on. But nipa bi wo mu nim nyansa nti they will support everything as akwada na ye wo region one. Or why was it obi oye interchange no. Onu anya hwe. Na ne okofa paint ebe paint interchange no. Onu ya ade ama kumasi nyina ayefe. Na baka jesa aban papa ba. Na maybe kroma ameti ema say aban papa se bush na koye na Obama ba na Joe Biden ba na we koya. Mu say the governance tie. Proper governance. Nye propaganda governance. And then of a
So,
so ko
so
yi
Pablo, are you
fa
experiencing proper? Are you experiencing proper governance now?
See, yes. May experience be. Omnyo for chums kase ya be na ka office me be ekuru aban papa kuru yesi aban papa bi abano. Na me wa we contractor na we contractor. Na mba wo be block bibi wo me ha. Na nsuo yiri. Na ba be fa me ha. Na wo company na msi ekugu no. Because menya lawyer for papa. Na koto judge papa nim. No ama me judgment a e be to makoma so. Na ofachi mo no kwotukwa oba ya block ni nsuo. Ya block ni we. Ami nsuo abese ni fi. O kana sama kira aban ben. Ana ho na o kana sama kira. It is not be na kete so bisa aban papa ba. Me hu say aban papa no. E dey na wa dollar ba fom. Dollar na e ba pa make okay. E ku for the time na dollar na e 17. Ni e top petrol saying 17 ni. Petrol na a dollar na about 10 cedis. Ana 11 cedis. Petrol ni e to the saying. Na fi me hu say ampa aban papa ba. Na nye say me tua duty. Me be a businessman. Na makoyi niema 60,000. Na the same money mo chambe na baka me tua 288,000 ya. Na ka chem say aban papa ba. Aban papa no oba wa infa. Ene omo ana omo Kofi Janto as nwa na no tikumasi wa no wi didi no. Oso be ko demonstration akwede. Aban papa ba enye demonstration. Aban papa ba. Te niema na na afese enye na ne oho no kra na wo enjoy na didi no. Ene na ba ma okwa ehu demonstration. Aban papa ba. Mo hwe nsem a amanfo posu fa Akufo ade. Mokore Sam George. Te ba kwa to problem no. Mo ade Sam George ye. Ko manya da ke achi om kekewu. Ye chi om ne de ha ko be bi guru om 9 ni om nsa. Ne de om bo se de be bo ma sen bi eku. Na me say we no mo no. They will never om ya ato aso. Se ba omi e ko fa apọ kukura no, de apetishi kura ne nsa left no. Ene no ye ayi. Ene na ewi ase. No him flag. Oye niema papa. Ene NDC for be kire cyber security. Niema e constitute cyber security. O me kire mulo on. O post ko social media wa. Ni nyine mo ye nyina amanfo de egu. Ni omo ye nyina amanfo de egu no. To ya ko shogi atade. Na wo ye hwan ye shogi atade a mama. Ana jo ma na mo ni gay for international man. Akoda mpaso. Me nye jo ma ni o be se me tena New Jersey no. New Jersey governor McGreevy no wo yere osan ye gay enti se krom ha me say ya na say Georgia abakwa bia no ko run for governor o ye o enti go shia ne obema wo dem ma ne ma sisi ma ekwa ye ti wo me ne me madam paso a gay for group paso e de be na akoso ansana butwa picture no ti me platform be catch say do ma obe ne ba china o ti me nsa on pe kro ma pope enti ti be ne fi Vatican emetu be on ti me nsa cause oni omo ne kod na krana oni omo ne kod na krana ni nyako po oni omo ti wo pese hwan ne ko say be na okosan be hwasem be na okokan hwasem ene so for na wo yi didi ke kansem no ka che say na yenye na political o need time for political ni ma bi o empanifo ani abredwe ni ma be ya de yen ni nkwada agro yen kwada agro ni ndi sipo no mo ya ayi nkwada mamu kwada mamu video card de bia mbaka jo mo che niema ye niema papa bia send this people per J buy you with me just one buy no. Only changes way of Ghana ma ubia for swapaso for Ghanaians. If your mama say opportunity more fire express them. Na mo nkyerɛ. Nti me ba ko we are there ya kwa don ko be ye kwan ono so ye kwan wa ha. We ye kwan to anu bi na betimi aka. Apart from that. Bibia ni on mesra and bibia ni betimi aka. Hospital jump on si obi oba president BAT hospital. Say ade a waye atimi change niam so we dey need for buy no dey buy no mo kono. Yo mo dey giant no. Mo nya kwanya mo nsekire bi. Ye ma mo afe, mo di nka one.
Na kwa brande na Akufo-Addo so ye kire bi meji. Eno ne de.
Akufo-Addo. Oh, mo de mo agro na o mo ni so agro. Me se mo
Dabi
papa
ozama
je
oka ye
bedi
no
19 years
ozama
old.
oka ye no kwose na me bisa o say
Me say
wo se
19 years
di
e de
obi
ma
aye
mo
na
timi
so
nkyerɛ
obi ye
wa.
bi wo se di obi aye so obi ye bi na say no de utimi nkan ya na me
Me
bisa o
say
Akufo-Addo ba e
ma
na o ye
Akufo-Addo
extraordinary
ba me
sem
chi.
o ye dem ye ba ka ba ko pe
Answer.
o de ka ba pete ba ko
Okay,
pe ba ko pe.
me ka ba kwa chiro. Akufo-Addo. Kama na oko ne campaign so kwa koye president no.
Ana amra na otu ye no.
Oh, I
Ni bi
don't so ka
ni
ho.
bi obi
I'm
adu
muntu amna bi say that because I'm
obi
not no
adu
to no.
ele
See,
na ro wa Ghana
what we say mame ma
no
answer no so mame ma answer no.
Sɛ bisa wɔn
What we
mete.
say un answer no do. So be
Only
ma
answer.
fine.
Only
And
answer.
waka.
Only answer.
Sam mutu na mitimi kama se. Put it mutu na mentre no amna. Sa amna na wutu no kra na amna no akɔfa amna asɛm aba. Amna no osi 2-story building down. Yet the dan is me dan you see here twice me no. What the side dan e ko shepo. Asa the dan na kasa bi so. Sa e bi shi no kra mo mu bi da. De e bi kura ni mutiri ti e bi the 2-story building. E shepo man san ya start na na to aso. E wa pampam. So we say e no kwa se no question no. E ku fu ado ko to e ko aba no. Mo ka na mo de 419 no. 419 all lie be lie. So it's all lie be lie. Say ku fu ado timi sa bi wi ya. All lie be lie. So okay. Ɔhyɛ Ghanafoɔ ɔbaayɛ saa de kɔde no ɔyɛ ama Ghanafoɔ nyina nnɛ ɔbaa wode ne bia yɛbaa yɛbɛtoa so ɛdeɛ bɛn na mo nso agya yɛbaa yɛbɛtoa so ɛdeɛ na wɔgya yɛbaa yɛbɛtoa so mɔde biribi ebi ba a ɔmɛtoa biribi so
Ma bi sa akwɔsi wontimi yi ado wode ne nam ayi
ɛyi ano mmienu
apiadɔnkɔ
ama
line.
ntɛm anyi ti nyame no nyinaa ho ntɛkyɛ sɛ wode ɛte sɛ yɛasɛm no yɛde bɛto table so asa ɛkufu ato ɔbɛkɔ ayi no ɔka sɛ
Bibi
ɔbɛba
sa wa
Ghana bi
sɛ
akɔ daabi akɔ sukuu wɔ Ghana a
nti
wɔntua ka
ɔbaa nti na kyerɛ na Ghana bi ankɔ school free wɔ Ghana da.
oh
Saa
ti
na
asɛm no
bisa.
wabusa question
Because
bi
o se
ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu kyerɛw
o kyerɛ mi kyɛn. Na
Bien
bibi sa
cheche,
akwɔsi yi
anjaba
ano.
niema na waba na wosi John Mahama ina. Tama na John Mahama men. Na say ne bana bi ni ho. Bien na
Na
opese
also
wo ka say
mesi
efe.
school no
Oba
a
na
wo
Ghana
kasa
ni akwede bi.
Akufo-Addo ayi
Sa
no
wu
ɔbaa na obi
nyansa mu no.
aso na obi agɔ school free ana. Akufo-Addo baa ɔbaa na obi agɔ
Ah,
school wɔ Ghana free.
wa good question. Ya ma ho answer. What promise 24-hour economy? 2 years now
Wa
we.
ba bi ade ne nam. Mayɛ ntene na
What
mo
promises
betu
24-hour
amena
economy?
akyɛ ehu
2
sɛ
years ni.
yɛsi dan so.
For
Wansi
24-hour economy ni ma ye ni emfa nyemu adwuma. O ka say that be de. Yenko to indomie. Yenko to indomie. Say no uwie automatic posting and me hwese akwara candle and am see for about town what the space e hye no any fugu a wade automatic posting na adwuma o ye bebi portal na portal nem so mbi e no matum hey baza wala mamu pani akurasi mamu ndizi mo de obi oji mudi no one bro sam net obi oji ndizi mamu obi adi bia no one bro sam net because no kure pa no kure ye pre no kure no and this be an as we see pattern the be no open kure ene o my team me who be brother some man for kobo ball omo ba ne yakosu tu car ni mu okun ni pa e wo car what the what police car police for the juma ese mo ye juma papa ese mo ye mo man no mo se akoka obi an yakoposu se bahamo se Sam George se mo an yakoche di gay atade atutu je immediately what to car fin kan akusunya kofa nipa basa ɔde ne banka because wakɔpɔ so bi obi ose bi atade aye kum krɔfo eyi so
We are mamu. Aban papa ni me. Aban papa obi ko pursue ade on social media to be to think cry. Say the question. Na so nyane police woni yo. Police woni yo. Ewura de pa, kurasi aban pa na ba we won be ko no ma say bibia say poto. Just was am be
Kwabra wa ka sa te wa.
baby.
Oh, wa ba ki ka kwasa se jaka me
Oh, Debbie. Amamu pa na. Oh no. Ghana for pa. Wait. Amamu pa ni. Debbie. Ghana for pa your black and white. Akwantufuo black and white.
Che, I don't say. Sɛ wote nkyɛn sei no a wofii sɛ bi a ewiase asɛ nyɛ saa na ɛte o yɛde maa mo 8 years sɛ mubu ne yi a kasa bere mo anim te wahu ewiase no sɛ yɛde power ma wo na woatumi amfa anyɛ hwea ɛna wosan pere deɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn ɛka ho sɛ nka wode obi a ɔyɛ adwuma pa biara no ɔyɛ a na sɛ afei de amanfoɔ abɔ naba sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ no ɔno ase mekora mabrɛ mekɔhoma because ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛsɛe ne bi
Biniwa. So my question is this: where is 24 hour? Because now you are telling us, you came to this platform to tell me. You came here to tell me that I don't understand 24-hour economy. So tell me now you people are telling me that 122 and 133 are the same. So where are we now?
What's that? Abi, Wonwa, Otikro, Kesi, Krua. Meaning to the landing.
Abi, my mention no 122 no. 122 12 hour shift. So we have 12. Over 6 to 6. No, be 6 to 6.
Yeah, permanent case yeah. Abi, I don't say. Let the honor out to the one day. Kakra na everybody adru. And this president ka say may 24 hours economy. Me wo mu ha ansana 24 ansana ye to aba no. E ma bebre kwasi Yesu say kura je to mu aba ti ase. 24 hours economy you say enye for ordinary person. Companies and the better register subscribe to 24 hours economy. Na enam say e be ma adwuma ye be produce more ye be fa more working. Enti na ebe ma saa 133 be ya adwuma. Enti it is not about say unam Ghana obehu say no obi abro say carpenter ni bi sin ni nua say bra be ya 133. Yes that be happen. Yes that. So yes that. Mason even from Zebra be ya 133 and this companies and a man say me ma a special friend saying ebia meter kwabo no na ama aha da eno no be ma mo no mo service course no aba from na mo matima produce more enti no ebe ma mo produce more mo be fa more people enti mo be nya sa aye friend the platform mo be gira so aye sa 133 no na eno na enye one day job say that crop pe u bisa me say e wo hit say ya ka say ya to no punum ti ko bi edan we obe 24 hours economy gira wa be. What are you talking about? Yes, I did here. You can have today, Mumu. I don't know, Mamuji Tum said the American, the Yapa. I've been Sam,
you are the host. You are the host. We need to hold you accountable. Where is 24 hours? Where is he?
24 hours economy now, companies are working. Some of them are working. Many of them are doing.
So, because we port and kind breakdown ground, one kind. It's say on the surface now, no, I can't strike. Committee a authority na chem what the 24-hour economy is about any modality se mumu enso mekaje se omonkoko kan ya omonkoko kan you na say ya gusita no say o cheche ase ebi wa Ghana printing house
you are almost 1.5 years into the we don't need any explanation again. We want to see it working. We don't need any explanation. Name companies. Look, when we were growing up, Tema tester, Akosomo tester, all of them were going 3 shifts.
Even
You understand?
Temahabo crowd
So
Juma 3 shifts.
name
Temahabo
one
Temahabo. We say
24 hour
Temahabo.
one organization or one
Abe,
company running 24 hour
Abe,
economy.
Temahabo is running 24 hours and go there. Temahabo.
Ghana
Temahabo
printing
no.
house passport for
Temahabo no nyina no. Ghana passport do 24 hours. Nti no umpe bi wanyamba
Omo
mienu
de before national
Bombardier.
identification of
In
Ghana
all
card.
working countries, it's not the public sector which is running 24 hour economy.
Ah,
Do you understand?
why can't
I
the
can
public
stay
also run a
here.
24-hour economy?
I can stay
Even though say it's
in my
geared towards the
place.
private, government entities can also run 24-hour economy. Isn't no service that they are providing?
Even private sector
America, which institution is running 24 hour economy?
Institution you know running 24 hours. I bet
you America, you Bombardier tell me America, which government, federal or whatever is running 24 hour economy?
Abe, me say.
No, I want Bombardier to answer me. You are just making noise. Bombardier, tell me.
Me are just making noise.
Institutions
So you don't understand the issue.
You are just making noise. You're just making noise.
Here are the 12 key industries,
you're just making
noise. Here are the 12 key industries, services, highlighted in Bahamas 24-hour economic policy: ports and harbor services, custom services, DBLA services, agro-processing factories, manufacturing industries, construction companies, sanitation and waste management services, financial institutions, healthcare services, community pharmacy care, tourism, creative arts, entertainment, and retail centers. I didn't know.
Name one which is functioning. Name one.
Mr. Ghana printing house in functioning, Ghana passport in functioning. You bet many.
Ghana passport. How much profit do they make?
You going to Temahabo, and they are 1.2 billion.
Before you came, before NDC came, before NDC came, the ports are running 24 hours.
No, they were Temahabo was not running 24 hours, Abby. And then you know
all the ports were running 24 hours
a week. Abby, who said Ghana Temahabo or making 1.2 billion cities
anadwo ni nyina omu yi ship mu niam adwuma sa adwuma na no me wo betimi akotua duty anadwo 24 hours o ko yi niam ho no mo containers no I don't know say it was there before it meant me transfer to you
me ga jo me say
ma 24/7 na ye ko ho ko ye niam
me na me come at mo na mo ye adwuma 24 hours
24/7 mo dey propaganda there.
Big push a ye ne sunwan anajo 11 ye gina mu ye adwuma 133 be na mo pedi bio
sunyan nkwa na mbaye no se ho na obi ehum ho na mbaye no monya ne nkra ofatum dia monya no 24 hours na ofa na munwie kwan ne ma no
na kwa 24 hours no ne kese ye wom na mumu hu ye eno na aja mo kasa 24 hours mo kasa 24 hours why
over 400 private firms have applied for incentives under Ghana's 24-hour economic policy, aiming to boost production and job creation. Who tells a private sector? For example,
reading egozi say e wo hefa eti wa e bekwa ko chip compound no ye isisi wa ma for
abaya o dey 1 week pay nya babra 1 week pay nya abewai 1 week pay Temahabo anya sika mfaso 1.2 billion cedis 1 week momo ho na ye mo bokora akromfo eno na munya ne biye wa mo de atom ne kasa na mo ka ze ne na ye
ka kwan GMP mani mo de mo mo abo amo na mo nsa mo munye oyi munye nsa mo mo yi wa
ye de ho ama wontumi mo ye be ko ho
baby mo ma wontumi fo mo nko se
wontumi mo na ye ho ya mo o de ye be fiti mo party mo party no ye be ye de fiti sam
kufuo mres mo koye
kwabra mo party no ye be ye de fiti sam ye be good it say de ye good CPP
na mo de ya mo be ko no mo ye de ya mo be ko
Wait, your friend, 42 years and more I'm saying 2 years in a musu, 2 years of grandma, 1 year, 1 year, 4 months.
Sam.
You people lie to power, and now you see how you are struggling. You came
When
here
they're
to tell
struggling,
us 24 hours.
struggling
This,
for what?
why is
Abby,
24 hours? Nothing. You have nothing to show for.
Abby,
Look,
Ghana,
if the
Yeah,
plan,
no,
Ghana,
Krana. No, what's the papa baby?
you
What do you want to
you
know?
told us feeding Ghana program. Where is that feeding Ghana?
and now we
What
are for
kind, you
crash
know?
or Munya, almost all Munya, any permanent to Modian, and then Buso, what was the feeding Ghana now? Also, what a bridge, what a landed.
Yɛde sika na ɛtɔ
And then,
aduane o. Yɛde sika na ɛtɔ aduane. Wobɛtɔ aduane yɛde sika na ɛtɔ. Ɛnna mekɔ Sam's Club a nneɛma egu hɔ no nyɛ nneɛma ketewa. Mini
They
sika
say
mintimi ntom.
Ghana, say hey, and
Yɛde
Nasicano,
sika na ɛtɔ
Aba,
aduane.
Akufo,
Na
Adobado,
deɛ
disguise a man for Botoman.
yɛde sika na ɛtɔ aduane.
Mo
they
ya wo
say
mo wa
Ɛnna
hu Ghana e na ne papa say
petro na ɛkɔ
mo
soro.
mo say nyine say
Petro do 18.
Ghana is working in what way? Which way? Tell
Bine
me.
wa yi. Ɔwɔ ayi na
e
ɔwɔ dɛ.
work
Ɔwɔ ayi na
papa papa
ɔtɔ ne
papa
sɛn.
No,
e
Ghana
work
is working in which way?
economically
Sam,
Ghana economy
take
e
over.
gina
Now,
bra na yetimi count on ka aman papa
All
o
right.
musika se ma
Mama,
ye
why
wa be
is making be?
abe wo ye for na
Mama,
say
why
wo
making?
Ghana sika ye nka wo kura na ese
I
wo
don't know
preji
what's
aban na wo
Ghana.
de da bia ba na wo di kwabra chi ade che
No,
masa
Making different.
Ɔdi na ɛka na kyerɛ ɔdi
I'm not
n'okura
like
akyi.
you. What do you buy me the
Odi
quadrant?
n'okura akyi. Odi
you
n'okura
The
cannot
akyi.
be like
rubbish
me.
people
N'okura
How can
All
do.
you
right.
be?
Why
How
him?
can you be like me? You can never be like me, Abi.
Why
Because on TS, I will far away. Tino, no no TS. Eh, Papa, I mean, I make a some no more bed, yes, I'm not, Tino. Eh, I mean, them in common or more Ramsa. Tino.
Martin Boy,
You don't want to give respect to the person sitting in to host at all. But when you're talking about each other, it is just gross disrespect to the person hosting. It's not very nice,
Baba
irrespective of
Swali,
who you are.
Baba Swali,
Hey, no, no,
Sam
please,
is
please,
like,
please, 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 please. It is not appropriate. I've sat here for about 30 minutes listening to whatever you are discussing. Everyone talking over each other until you don't even know the direction of the conversation. So please give respect to the person hosting. Just be quiet and listen. Oh, it's not a marketplace conversation. Sam, over to you, please.
Thank you, Papa Smiley. Why
Yei.
a course now be true so.
Bese where the day.
Ghana come on here, boy.
Bese but is a complaint will be yes, I get to
At
few
least
on the
when the
come now.
movie or experience it 24 hours economy now, and I say gas prices,
Gas price now
the
it is a
reality on the
complaint.
ground. The
Gas
never cost
price
or form on boy and come on.
gas price na obviously gas price no dey no me say a cost from say last me can say men fa so bono because a worldwide idea enya idea because any no ebia a abana na waseda ebia mismanagement be na ama abedu ebia because yen na yenim say on that level no wabon homodin na sa idea yebeka ho asimresi ama obi a mo America nyina mo Europe nyina no mo mutma test say ade no nankentisa you be crowd no was saying fa Canada no was worth $35 a fill in a tank $35 a fill in a tank na me crowd me nim say what me use $35 to me fill tank or which that $35 $35 Canadian dollars to fill tank. There's a fuel price near cheap for us. It's one and all Kobe say $4 we said say whatever dollars I wanted to was it $80? Yes, I think it was what we now we shoot about $80 to fill this for a tank. 80 okay came and you know how is it on quantity if feels up pinch now and I said say life in Canada no sana aya and I say you know the same thing applies to here where fuel prices skyrocket I just say we are being just say we 10 year me we should diesel dear also Charlie wouldn't mean two diesel car all the time, sir.
because diesel price no is over 17. Petrol here 13 point something. Let me say 30 points. And friend saying, the power. The third one, 14 point something.
A friend V power.
V power, 14 point something. Transport owners, so no. Intimi abane pese we ya na wotumi kase mo increase first ne sade no na so no now no Kumasi no VIP no which is 150 no 150 Ghana cedis to Kumasi no it's gone almost be 80 cedis at to so 180 ne sade no just to move from Accra to Kumasi going to the Bono side there is over 200. Moving from Kumasi to the Bono areas and to the northern part, there's a corner in this idea. And to the easy say, oh no, we be obe di jack a cry one cry, and as obe di power one cry. Maybe after us be yes if you know, brefin and then it's ya. Now it was all by Kakra one who cry now count me some which be maybe do power one cry. And now sometimes some way a car now ama nani kai canano. Let's just say. Enya basa na ko system no asha se ye den upe wo mpu sanete na system no asha se ye den aduane betima ba but aduane betima ba no enam sa situation say ni ntine be aduane bo betima sa akosoro bi no be aduane bo sa akosoro edi nyina ka ho ntina na ye kase na fomsa okra Penny, Akwantufuo now, all they move traffic, the way traffic one kind of. Just imagine say, oh, to full of about, you find say, we don't feel tank in the crowd. What if to full about maybe 300 Ghana cedis, so the good diesel muna hadi. In fact, we the diesel no crowd, in fact, we the auto rate for 300. They for a good diesel 300 Ghana cedis. Unya half tank crowd, unya be crowd na 1.5 for unya. Now I can say be a woody movie to drive around Accra. Accra obe kwaba obos we be park car na wasa akoko that red na so be 300 Ghana cedis. And they just imagine say every day be a fill 300. And yeah, appropriate say we fill tank sir. The best way say we fill full tank because we fill full tank now and then the boa consumption in terms of like the way fuel no ebe ko because piece say no ema fuel no content and temper. Na enye nipa nyina na de bi o ka se bi o betwa so betwa fill the tank sa half tank kra o fill half tank kra na say sika kum one of channel half tank no will be maybe depend on the capacity engine capacity no it could be maybe I say 2.5 engine capacity maybe a half tank no kra bit me the way of fuel price na is maybe a half tank maybe paying about maybe almost 600 na something to give half tank with the diesel no and fusa so it no our system na tight ama no ma yedin nipa yedin it me engina platform no so enkanfo no ma bi rubisa there be me engina platform no so empenti se efenede na se be would you go we see him so petrol no so 13 point something no 30 point something is say the trotro is just imagine the way a normal for only to someone here to no because with my paya and then the paya day nipa maya that's a phone no kwana yoko internet so be out 300 and say omo come to 300 impuni menye sure some to 300 da to 150 200 when me say no dia ala some obi ogusu ne sa de internet ma bibia aye gidigidi misre bibre say se wo no ho a na wo kan fo aban sisi ye kase yidia nya abutre tita break kakra so wo no ho a na wo gusu kan fo se de no ye kan fo na tita break se do di fa chance ye no trend ne sesa enyo ma na e ma ne kwan ma ne ti move the way no wo move no sa fuo no ene nya hoden kakra ma no wotimi ba fom ana amanfo nya ahonka kakra said ya because fuo no ni nim se fuo no na ha nipa adwene pa ene oba be stabilize ade na for now but say bibia be bom ama fuo no ina so no enye sa biem entina yesa no ayesa no ayesa nem no masesa entina so wo akiri na watena akiri for so long na the way social media e pusu nsem no sa na wo be hunu sa de a enti sa biem asesa enti abano wo bre or struggle of ways and means be of people of far no with me stabilize the economy no and all share so bit my year na why ye na it my boy men case why bad men case be an intino make us it and baby and was a cassette and make us it but see the nan run ye canon the nina so and this sa bi ye ka okojina sunyane and yes where the way development was sunyane where infrastructure ye road sunyane and cry a tea ya kwan do no nyina do na no e gen and na so said is fati e capital ha no se ka se adwuma e koso a me drive e kwan do na anye ona me che no na de ba kwa na tire bia me na e hye no yesi bibi push o ye wo constructing new road e kwa ye defeat kwame kuma penso ya na antifu kuma se kotun kan e kwane da ho a yi nenim se kwana se enye papa anka wo ba yi se wo be construct new road kwa me hu se enu ade ne ho no wo ye hu bibi enu ade ne da ho no no anka na ke tackle first because they layout ne da ho already we dey have ne kuku ye kosi kubu wo man for time ye ko en ye kosi en na on ne wo so focus ho no en no me se papa wo turu bia me pese me gine di no de da wo da ne da wo hwe na wo complete na answer di ekwani demu a ubetime nya wese mi antma abroad road no ma ya ye ni ye no ne de ene de ye se ye tremu sanko wusa ni engusu ye be kanfo de afina amifo edwiri kwa no ele road na ma ye no amifo le road pam nkofo no ho ne ye focus adwene se ene na oba be intene ne ye nase eye obi nka se enye na die tim sisi me say a death trap road Kumasi Accra road ne that was sisi nam so it is anka wodre Ghana fo nyina ho a ene ye nam Kumasi Accra road de bia in and out yen constructing new one yima ye die ene be bia anka ya hya hokoduo no muto so nkoni ho be bia okrai etie ye wo platform so de bia ye bagana ye nam sa kwan so in and out enti ye hu se kwan no death trap ana na ye mbo papa ye funu no ma ne nya kwan ye mai say 3 lanes no 6 lanes no person ye new one and it 6 lane no from 2 ways so many 6 lane no one mai because we dey lay out the whole ready you do consider if fati nyina ha ni ye we nyina free ho no mo ni ye de dane obi na opanyi na kan say ayisunyane de ho de ba kwhwe hu de e ko sunyane ho de ba kwhwe sunyane we no ko sunyane ho no sunyane kra ye say ho no kra kro no di ni sika di bi omu di o party office ne de office ho no e no kra nya asem ketwa omu de akoto esum no mbo so mo de yeko yesu ne ye ma ye nyina ye
Akonta.
ye
Those people who claim Ashanti region was their World Bank crowd didn't bother. Why are you worrying these people then?
hey akonta yen kan se mi hwe sa painting bi na ye kan o me kwan be kan fu oyi e fere say Ashanti regional minister so aya de ni painting no na ye on say be ko hu ye no ene mu say oh I think say social media ene ma de ye kakraka social media ne ma painting ni be ye kakraka say asset is amakumasi ne akonta I'm telling you honestly as a painting on we kakra social media for copy and I think said the man be here kakaka students just artwork no and the match AFSO say you creative art student or more around that they can do this and we see this no and a man be here but this is a Ashanti region and fab Tibia mani hu bia tisa. Wait, because I didn't who me that lebi. But the many ako witness is fati. It is rebre. It's rebre. And come for men and I made the pabia number 1 be come for dear pa. But most was me Tony down. Na me share. Na me start be. Saying come for us and I'm for a bit. Bon, ya that ya much sometimes no. Sabakwa ni ye. Never could be so. No, ya did near come for. Near months had an advantage to say on Sweden, and you do Pibiano's uncle. Ade, Eddie Anquan. A quiet team, ye whom the leaders he be yamaye. The Bia, nay, the Bia, nay, Suguyam. Yeah, come for our political party, you come for see a Johnny political party, not free our political party, so more dear, so you're not free from. And said, yeah, be ye near Cetria, near Cano Cratch the one, no, my year. There was a serious near Cano Crack. It's no one because Unia. Okobre, a woman on it, would you see Cababa, Ababe, Bibu, Kuanum, not the name Cosunenco Fui for who did no more say what Juma. So the 12 be too common and then walk up, you know, brain will be set up BB. Not political party, because political parties 1, 2, 3, Muslim, a bit more Juma, be good. No, as I could 0. No more moody day. Now yet it's in change and here come. Video no. Yen come videos no. Because do because something because and we not just say na ko ya. Asa. Baby. Dada na che.
Baby.
Ache.
Yeah.
Are you kantanka David. Yeah, and can you tea and can you tea. And one say akoye nkran. Na ade ba kono ne say yenti krum ha no. Ena ye kan say akwa bi fi Nigeria ba be ye no ho Igbo ken okrum ha no. Abe ya Ghana fo nyina tietie mu Ghana fo nyina tietie Igbo ken. Aye nyina nim say sa Nigeria fo mo ne ye betena omo ha adwene. Ye kan aban otisui. De no mo ka fa ho. Ye nye ne sa omutimi twede si South Africa. South Africa omo kan ye no omo president ye de o push my president kasaye. Ama se serious one no. Still citizens is omede. Omo prema sa Nigeria for be say. Ye de so omotete one. De na ye gi free Akwantufuo mu omo de omo ba se ye kuro. Na ye omo te one mo. It is papa we say because me kan fu no bebre ba wan ha bi do be mi anka me nugu ase.
Well, I think so. I come for the Ache. It's time that now it's
because
time that you create. I think I do maybe out here with giving him nice criticism. So
because
he's listening.
I did it. What's that?
Yeah. I know what kind. Yeah, so I know what kind. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, media. Memeka. I
Yeah, pennies and Yama Koya, no, or my asthmatic.
Yeah.
That's all we are asking.
Yeah.
I think that no one in feel beyond you. Thank you for the submission.
But Sam, that is not what Biniwa wants. So.
Oh dear. Listen.
To
be fair, bro, like sometimes now I can't. My whole thing is sometimes like jumping to conclusion. See obey. No. To me, I think it's time I say Ijasa Kasaneka obey sign obey according to Kumasi obey no. It's like at this point, nothing say Jai can or ye we are so why sign we see we systems ne juma for your office out to me call no pay juma 24/7 so say economy we are say or ye we are not for a bit you bet come for by saying to obey no and then sometimes because throw there's one will be able to make throw nice article I break it down with a plan and then the time be the knowing and doing gap. Ghanaians, we know a lot. We always know it. When it comes to doing it now, I feel like be before. And that until they recognize it, that problem, no. We have a long way to go. Hell, comfort so far, but I'm and so I felt away free Ghana, but I'm sure. Or comfort,
Ah, Papa, Sam.
Bama so.
I drink Cassie, I drink Cassie.
That ben I'll buy.
Oh,
That ben I'll buy.
and any week, Papa, Perunia. Now,
Oh, nice,
I
nice,
don't
nice,
come
nice.
better tell so myself free so.
Yeah, I'll buy any upon miniature.
Ah,
I'll buy any
yeah.
upon.
You are right.
If
Yeah.
you're to say,
Oh, if you're the nice, Sam,
of course,
Ghana
if
no,
you're fear,
Ghana no.
fear, fear.
Mummy,
Yeah.
complain. No. I mean, that yes, kasa. But Ghana no is being taken over by foreigners. Mummy, your mind no. Because minima de krontia foreigners raba o man mu a anyway me chia obi a omo fom yen sa ase e de omo ba
Uh-huh.
Ghana no e
Uh-huh.
serious so ukona do ani to fom a say
Like
e careful
foreigners from a himfa to say, oh,
especially
but
diaspora Americans black ones
oh, yeah.
any Nigerians any nkrofo a omo
Uh-huh.
ba they come to settle obeto asase no asi dan and
Uh-huh.
they see Ghana as a heaven. Yes, society has a who say oh hell. There's something wrong. So never being added up. I think say we should sit down and think about what is it that we could do. Say you be GMI rather than say you be enslave you who ha say na fe you better we as no na you be kwe krom so na nkrofo na aye afire mine no. This isn't about politics.
Yeah, I mean,
This
maybe
is
it's like Accra now. Is it like mainly Accra? I say,
me
like,
kwa me track me Kumasi boy asante me
okay,
kwa
it's as antenna who
aha
stand near man.
yes na
It's a
Accra dey
former
bear west.
coach.
That's
It's a
right.
former coach.
Yes. Me opportunity to go to Ghana today. I'm packing up, but unfortunately for
Yeah,
me, no. Nkwala asem ne nneɛma 70. Nti ama ma miserable.
you have to be prepared.
Yes. It's like I'm advising myself. So Obana say honye na obetena bochire dia. It's up to you. But me dear, as a Ghanaian and as a Shanti man, I see say there's potentials in my country and in my region. Irrespective, there are some flaws, nyama bebre koswa it's not like it is here, but when you compare,
Yeah,
we need to go back some. So we opportunity, that's why we go back here. Go back and stay there and take opportunity. I'm telling you. Yes, sir. At the end of the day, no, you better not be the because Kroma say, no, you better Americans, America, dear, at the end of the day, no, we won't free her.
yeah,
It feels there's some sense of you be ownership be who could do fear about you. I won't say, you are yourself. And I don't know how people would take this, but it's like what about you? And things are not like it used to be. We need to get certain things in place, like your hospitals and but maybe I'm a team so far so good, And Yama is okay, a little bit better than it was before. I think it's a Ghana, we have a place. We shouldn't always demean our nation. Like how most of us we come on the radio and we like it's like Ghana is no go because we say akatafuo no ne enkrofobia some omo anya brise omo pese omo kwotena Ghana no say nipa nso oba system no mu no discover the next thing you be hu no they will go into our democracy na they practice na omo discover wuram say cream yawu.
yeah,
Yes, almost
yeah.
democracy. They will dictate for us who should lead us. Who as a
They will
nation.
take over the offices. I
Yes,
mean, besides,
yes.
okay, I'm putting my basis so down on it. I can't even do I say no, besides, what is Ghana here? Yeah, man, Crawford say, what is there any truth to that? Say, like, we are foreign and it's all qua.
From what I know,
I don't
no,
know.
and
So,
from what I've seen, no, there are certain places
uh-huh.
in central region. I have seen it on the YouTube. I have no. Kente from they give you land. Who say young Crawford and penny for the chikra say who ska ufra butcher ba who ska kakra. Baby a land in Shibia, even ya cry or hike a crash on one who could be a crabby assassin on person in our cry a day. Echo. But land and so are limited in supply. To say yan she
Yeah,
na ye must say Americans no obi o ha o to me jiska wa ha na wakọ CC estate the brain or the year. So, but I'm not saying say we should not encourage people that comes to invest in our nation, but we should be mindful because I free because Chroma say no, you move to die. If you fail to pay your mortgage or your land taxes the next 3 months, you better so far sit in the land and influence. But yeah, the entisa. What you think about not 10,000 acres is for him forever. So it is Sani Pano Benyeska or Ghana. No decided so be a system, no my political system, no my maybe problem acquire me who you know. Program acquire me who you know because a catafo na free hair kono. Omunye the regular catafo and fan say omunum street so. Who say knowledgeable
Oh yeah,
people with money.
they're the educated ones. I mean,
Yes.
a lot
Uh-huh.
of I know since
Yes.
Charlemagne the God was feel one more.
Yes.
One on and that before we investment.
Yes.
There's this group of investors on Instagram. Like
Yes.
I forgot what they're called. Almost a month
So
as one more almost states.
you
So
see,
like very knowledgeable ones.
knowledgeable ones no omo ayana a call for the vacation because sako yi omo tunu mu they omo different but knowledgeable ones no are going in numbers. They are going in numbers. Eti me who say eti yensu yeti Ghana yeti kromo say yesi hanye but these people they see Ghana as a heaven the new opportunity what is it that we don't know omo hu a enti e better. Eti I'm here
And
to open up this
say
conversation.
I think it also has to do with during the last administration, it's our return of the year.
Yes, once I
Things that
metaka
attracted
sa
a
asem no.
lot of the people.
Oh,
Yeah.
not metaka sa asem say that the government did well in opening up. And as I say
But you
so
see, sorry to cut you off. You see, that's the thing I think we need to capitalize on. Instead of mobile funding free, this is a
sir,
chance for us to work with them
that is
so
what
they
I'm
can
talking
help
about.
us develop the country. So it works
Yes,
in our favor and work in the average Ghanaian's favor.
that's what
So
I'm
if there is a
saying.
Trump was into then 100,000 for gold card and answer then it'll work to the benefit of the country.
Yes,
So until hopefully our leaders will sit up
yes,
and guide these people to invest in the country the proper way. So that
yes,
the average Ghanaian is just not
will benefit.
will benefit as well.
Yes.
So,
But what Timu said, the
so
government doesn't have proper plan in place for the
I
people.
don't know someone.
I don't know, I'm worried. Ebasa, Ebeka Krano, we are going to be slave because they say no slave, you shackles to your nine, ye jai, oma pemisi bi ne yan de ho aba na the smart ones na omo ha na omo nim no omo hu say ye ho no potential ho and omo den eko and omo so omo so draini half no draini educated ones no aban ne de omo ko nursing school wi na ship omo aba na half no so aba skafo no omo so ko
that's
eti
it. What
serious.
formula no?
Yes, serious me who say we have to take you have to who say some say we share Sierra Leone any Liberia me can't say me no be ntiase we share omo life na slaves na ye do omo free aha no omo ka ye no any do omo kogu ho but in the end who say say the rich and the poor half one half the child stealers almost said they were better than the woman until they classified themselves as the rich people. Civil war broke up, a breaking up for Liberian, which is hard to start here. Now the people from American descent, they see themselves as superior. So it yabasa na omo eka hode da no na yi na kofa sa civil war no ba ya na omo kunkum wo mo no it is yanhwe ye the way omo call numbers no is so scary. It's so scary.
And I mean, oh, you Ghana and any sort of honestly, you're struggling to make ends meet. And that's almost into be a back. And that's just like that. I'm gonna say at the cheaper cost now. I'm sure
Yes,
you'll feel some type of way.
that's what I'm saying.
And
Because for
that's why the
example,
government needs to come in and educate
yes,
people, let them understand what's
yes,
transpiring.
yes.
Because so be far or be more before I take it make a certain decision. It won't be nice. And once Sabakusha trust me, it becomes an issue. I want to mean so. The leaders need to
The
make
intermediate
sure that
no say you can say a common de wa I don't just say so do one saying I edidi Oh, say Drew maybe they have money, we need them to come in. But as I said, we streamline. You just don't say because here obi di bibi eba na ama no kwan ama ba. Me say one thing they can do to us, especially the way our democracy is, they can, because Saudi Arabia, no money what it says, the Gulf states now, omo dia hokwo na echichire wo man, but omo style of leadership no is different. Enti we hokwo a wontimi ma infiltrate. But Ghana near open position, we are foreigner now. Discover now be doing some money. Now do see can be supporting a man or no, he is for you because of the way our democracy in the city. This is
Anyway,
MPP.
sorry, I'll come for
Uh-huh.
in your for I'll come for a fan with Ghana, but to be our question, please feel free. Make sure see you wouldn't mind accepting questions. So, but continue, I'll come for.
Okay. And to me, they made my can say, no, we should criticize, but so at least we are 50 in the plus another. So what opportunity to go? I think that you should do it. Don't waste your time here. Maybe that's my candid advice. That's my
Abe, do you
candid
have any
advice.
question?
Yeah, Sam. Yeah,
You have a question for Comfort. He just came back, fresh
yeah,
off the
yeah.
boat. Wow.
Okomfo. Yes. You see, you are not occupying any leadership role, but you went to Ghana for a short time, and you realize one serious issue confronting the country. The question is this: does it mean those at the helm are not aware of this impending survivor problem?
Well, if I'm to answer your question,
Yeah.
say whether they are aware or not, sometimes it takes people like you and I. We know say this is a challenge. Like sometimes we talk about the electricity and all that, these things should be something that we should start talking about it, whether they know or they don't, because you and I, we know what Sanya and the consequences are. But Ghana, average Ghanaian, Obaka just, no, Ababa Sisi die come and say, why don't you let him come in? But that
Yeah,
is not the issue.
we are not talking about the average Ghanaian. We've given the management of Ghana to these people because we all cannot be there at the same time. That is why we've given Ghana to them to manage. Managing Ghana is not a matter of NPP, NDC. From the day they win the elections, MPP, NDC should be off the table. Right now, the sovereignty or integrity of managing Ghana is what is at stake. But then we leave this one and still be doing MPP, NDC. Look, I don't know the extent to which they involve. Bombardier was telling us about the stages of bills going through and so on. Let me read something. Here they say a bill begins life as an idea, probably outside Parliament, within a government department, or as a result of the work of a pressure group. The idea is put to a government minister, then to cabinet, and if all goes well, it will be drawn as a bill. There are other stages. The stages bombarded, so it goes through first reading, second reading, then committee stage, report stage, third reading. The third reading needs to be approved. We don't have that structure. You understand? So if I have an idea to talk about all these things, I don't think our system caters for people bringing out ideas or so on. We don't know the structure. This guy who has one net something, the one who has proposed the something, is it the gay thing or something?
Some George.
No, not Sam George. One other guy, Netes Odamti or something. The one who has proposed, I think this guy belong one other bill. That guy works with the deputy attorney general. Do you understand? That is why he is doing that. But there should be a mechanism for all of us. What you've observed, maybe we are a group or a pressure group, to submit that look, we are seeing this phenomena in Ghana. It is going to undermine the survival of Ghanaians. Unfortunately, when we say the survival of Ghanaians, people who are naive will look at it from the point of view of those of us living now. But it's not for us. It's for our offspring or generations to come. You understand? That is why it should be preserved for us. Look, if you go to Accra now, believe me, you cannot get land to buy in Accra. You buy land from foreigners at a higher price because the foreigners come to buy the land cheap and they sell it at cutthroat price to go or to send the money away. And we expect the government of the day is a government who appoints lands minister, energy minister, everything. So what remit does it give them to deal with? So when we say Ghana is not being managed well, you people see, oh, you are against NDC, you are against, these are all the things. When we say Ghana is not being managed well, then you people bring it to food. What you eat today, what you eat tomorrow, if prices are low, food. That is all we think about.
Abi, everything is in the constitution. The moment we be reading them, so we reading them and now I okay.
The whole maybe problem, maybe what I say. We keep always blaming the politicians. And remember, the politicians are you and I. Yeah, you are free. Yeah, you know I'm gonna call sorry. You know I'm gonna call what I say a year. You know I'm gonna tifie. You know I'm gonna call school. And a larger is, for example, maybe we have seen the good things and the bad things. And the due diligence, and say can. And then we talk about it. It's not about say the leadership now moving to change because any panel of free but to be honest with you, say only parliamentarians need to be Asia. Now no one dim koma. What people say, this man is he like a parliamentarian for real? Who say I didn't know who dim koma no? I was from Kakra. So what you say? Eti abrochena yebano. So ubana obusia bibia, unye bibi free munti. And I say you now so be on the position of power. Yeah, yeah, me no ye. It's part of nation building. So what you say?
Yeah, but Okonfo, look, that is why some of us don't agree with you. These people have the power. You understand? Me, I don't have any power to effect anything. I could know whatever. But I don't have
you do.
Power.
Don't say that. You do have the power.
No.
Why you don't have a power? You have a power to effect change in Ghana. Do you say some are no? Obitia. Obu and some people you can radio so near ade. Mempanyimfo no ha omtia they only year juma mane ye whatever that any pe bia wotiase bia wo ye bia no irrespective of what you do, whether good or bad, anything you do has a consequences. Anything you do ntuba radio we so na obeka asem bia say even me no nya adwen na nyansa asem a obeka mefa no metim dia akoka kire obi ama no aya juma. Whatever you do, don't think say there wouldn't position of power antino there wo ye no it doesn't go nowhere.
Look,
I don't agree with you on that.
We don't want this board to act on hearsay. We want them to take proactive decisions. Do you understand? And if it's ideas,
have program for everything. Only panel also person the was some also hearsay or writing is the same thing. Also person here pressure group. Pressure group, you're going to say something here hearsay. And what do you want? Open the end. What do you want from the government? Writing, saying is the same thing. So what do you want?
So you write to where and to whom?
Writing is saying okay, so
to whom?
Also, write what bill demand attorney general so on 60-40 now. Government cars were must have a do for no day no more heads were 20 sikana. Almost they are still working on it. They are still consider whatever. the same no be
The person wrote to whom?
The attorney general or person making sure say 60-40 no be catch or be read it no. If you am attorney general about because be read actually wa be catch no. You go can chere or be me das no. What's up to now? They say they are still consider they are some catch a year ago no. You know, me say mumi antum na why. Asembia no say papa krama me dey na me fanye social issues. Amanfo come the amanfo awari egu.
Yeah, but to social issues and everything, no? It is government decisions which will make these things social issues worse.
Abi,
Do you understand? It is government decisions which makes these social issues worse.
Ebino biaka say as MP. So the meka say obinko ye indomie. Obi o calculate indomie obinko ye enkoton any price e be ma no. On kan kire so nipa no kura nko so adwuma owie high school. Any other na say
so why didn't he do indomie when he finished school or
don't
whatever?
worry, by an example and more yeah or the which was very good. When you someone now copy power one can send him money in say do this. Now if you do this,
It is not good. If it is good, why did he stop the indomie? If it is good, why did he stop the indomie to go and go to parliament?
Me indomie party no. Me the life story no. You are also organizing classes, other people, watch them kwa be to gather money, any idea no. It was a good thing. But the point is that man no copy power no. I don't want them kwa the same money as so monko. What can 133 any idea chre wom. We are for the Indomie saying. So any anema ye hono mo nsem ka no as a MP ni ana minister ni esa men no mo kan. Say minister ni amenyon ko pa no no. You guys mo ko
133 no a omu ni dia na. So omu be di Indomie.
No, me can say waka money o. As time no me can me say na some kan ye. The lifestyle any more firm wo dia be MP lawyer ni ade ni nyina no. E say na me opportunity wo Ghana for be bring say o be say ade no to become who they want to become. By ye nyina na de bia ye to one mo twen say kwabnati America. E so be twa take it dem ko America. E so be twa take it mi ko Germany. E so be say ni ade.
You also did the same thing to somebody. So it's your thing. That is the lifestyle.
I didn't do that. Na me a hustler, papa. Na me here,
we discipline you well at that Zongo John Shabo. So can we discipline you?
I'm Robert.